Alright, good morning, fam, Trucy, Rick Q, Sing a New Song, Ted Phyllis, Morocco, beautiful Sister Behind, we love you. L.A. Wilson, we love you. 674. I'm making a decode, guys. Brian Black, hi there. Dragonfly, good morning to you. Beautiful soul, we love you. I hope you guys can hear me. A lot of technical difficulties, as expected, but hope you guys are warm and safe. Okay guys, Trucy is a little bit under the weather, so let's do a nice prayer request for our sister Trucy. Get your colloidal silver. Cubanita 13, we love you. Dragonfly, Morocco, Kathy 66, we love you. Okay guys, I'll be back in a sec. We're gonna be live around 10 a.m. Then we're gonna hit the deck, guys. We're gonna play and we're gonna be led by Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, and the Less Than 10 guys. So let's see where this show is gonna go. You know how it goes, right? We dive in the deep and let's wait where we land, guys. It's gonna be epic. That's something I do know. But I'm working on one of those final posts of Dan Scavino. A beauty, guys. So let me get the graphic ready, post it before we go live, and then we can dive into it, guys. We love you. Let everybody know we're going live. John 3577. Great to see you, my friend. Sister Daheim, we love you. Absolutely, John. Nothing can stop what's coming. I'll be back in a sec. Love you too, John. Oh, Stevie Bananas in the house. What's up, man? Yo, Danny Becker's in the house. Good morning. Elizabeth on YouTube. We love you, sister. Good morning to all of you. I'm making a decode, as you know. Okay, guys. Ran41, good morning. I wish I could repost my tweet and let everyone know that I'm live. But again, I'm making the graphics, so there's a little hard to do. Okay, guys. Trying to be as quick as possible. You're gonna love this decode, by the way. Dan Scavino, we love you. Foxhole, Real Willow. Serious MC, we love you guys. Let everybody know we're going live because I'm unable to repost it as of yet because I'm making a decode, guys. I'm making the graphic as we speak. I want to post it before we go live. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Rumble Socks, good morning to you. Ay, ay, ay. 1 more minute to go before we go live. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do we do it, guys? Unbelievable. Last minute decodes are the best, guys, let me tell you. Dan, brother, Dan Scavino, you broke the internet, brother. Wow. What a decode, guys. Let me see. Yes, we got 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. So let everybody know we're going live. And I'll see you on the flip side. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Unbelievable. Okay, guys, are you ready? 10 more seconds to go. TJ Ledson, we love you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you on the flip side, guys. Let everybody know we're going live. 12, we love you.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots Army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a
fire, man,
whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up. Share. Hoorah. Oscar worthy. Look at this band of annos. They were It's a time when the world asks ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
An hour
you know,
later.
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right, that I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q Team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
It insane ourselves.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom! They say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom! 21:40 zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is there still
The first time I had it, but you know, you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interests, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go. Buckle up. And everybody know we're going live.
You ready? You ready?
All right, guys, good morning. It is 17 past 10 in the morning and 10 seconds. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Yeah. What a week it was, right? And let's start with you know, to take a little moment and think about our friend, Scotty Moore, right? Who passed away a day before his birthday. And Scotty, we know each other for a long time. And again, I know you as an incredible individual. Epic videos, guys. So let's just take the first moment of our show just to have just one moment of silence. Okay, guys, let's start. Scotty, we love you. We will never forget you. And everything we're doing is going to be in honor of you, right? Your energy will never be forgotten. You'll always be with us. Scotty, we love you, man. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies, you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. Okay, guys, and let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys.
We're gonna hold the line.
All right, guys, here we go. W, D4H.
I will be a
We
president
love you,
from
man.
Z's, joblessness, and
Priscilla,
hopelessness.
Granny Batman, Mike Massa,
resentment and
Crystal
hatred.
Patriot, all on
Extremism.
YouTube, guys.
Lawlessness.
Marcine,
Violence. Bitterness
Dragonfly,
and fury.
Stacy,
No
LBK,
progress.
we love you.
No nation.
Legend,
Only a
Kathy,
state of chaos.
Don't
66,
piss down my back and tell me
Johnny,
it's real.
76. All right, guys, Rumble is rolling. Whoa. Okay, guys, we love you. Johnny, 3577, TJ Lasso, Rocco, we can get the whole line. Boom time. 1700 Triumph. Okay, guys. Josh Reiners, we love you. Jay Tron on the Rumble. Ted Phyllis. Jimbo. 4578. Ford USA. A Dutch Rumbler. Little Sister Brown. BKK. Susie 1638. Will Willis. Shout out to Texas. Jenna Franklin. JD Perkins. Oh, guys. MLM. We love you. Denny Beckers. Dude Elmo. Yeah, baby. Uber Chick Patriots. You know good in English. Sirius MC. Southern Pride. Denny Beckers. Sing a new song since you broke the internet together with Marco. We love you guys. Free radicals. Take your vitamin C's. Okay, guys. Navigator 5, certificate. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you bug it up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. We'll forget to see, we love you. Those famous last words will ring through the airports. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding. MKD. We do the table culture. Grab your favorite peppers, little tears, grab your popcorn. You elected them to do the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And don't forget, guys, local action, national impact. Be that change to man and woman in the mirror. Truth Q, Jimbo, Poco, Rumble Sucks, Jamie WV. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Force shattered for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witness of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dennis Camino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Goodell, the less than 10 weeks of robots. We love you guys.
We love you.
UV Violet Lies, great to see you.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega.
Okay, guys, you are the calm before and during the storm, and absolute proof of our where we're going, one we go worldwide fellowship, guys. Mark Anthony, 1966, great to see you again, guys. Bacola, okay, awesome that you're with us. Okay, guys, let's go to scene number 3. Boom. Yes, I guess there's some tunneling going on, but I think it's fixed right now. Okay, guys, how are you doing? Good morning to all of you. And man, what a wild week it was, right? And it goes to show that, we are winning, but again, we have to value life and health as well, right? Again, this is not a game. Things happen. And, Scotty, brother, we will miss you eternally. But without further ado, let us introduce the man, the legend that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute, do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, goedemiddag, Grass. And goedemiddag to Trucy, Danny Backers, Jos Reiners, good afternoon to all of our wonderful UK patriots, European patriots out there, and good morning, everybody on this side of the pond. Parco for the USA, U Violet Light, Truth's Q, K-Rolf. Very, very good to have you all with us. And yeah, it has been a bit of a sad week, or at least the end of the week, with the loss of Scotty Martin. It's definitely sad.
Yo, are you there?
Sorry about that. I think I hit the mute. Yeah, I did. I hit the mute button by mistake somehow, adjusting my mic. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, definitely a bit of a sad end to the week with the loss of Scotty Martin, and prayers out to the family, especially. I saw that there was like a GoFundMe that was started, and I think they've already, I believe they've already passed the goal. But despite that, if you guys have it in your hearts and have it in your wallets, especially, you can go ahead and send a little donation their way. I'm sure the wife and kids will definitely appreciate it. But yeah, Grass, what a week indeed it was, with Trump going to the World Economic Forum, of all places, and getting the Board of Peace going. That was quite a sight to see. And he is back. And by the way, Grass, I was looking at RSBN, and they are announcing that Trump will be giving remarks in Iowa on Tuesday.
Okay, Tuesday. That's good.
So yeah, on Tuesday he will be. Let me see if I thought I had the link here, but
and again,
yeah,
McBaby, thank you so much. This is a new thing, by the way.
Thank you.
This is a new thing that people can donate via some kind of wallet. There's someone else I have to shout out as well. You reminded me, but McBaby, thank you so much. Cryptos, guys, we love you.
I gotta admit, this is the first time that I'm seeing tipped via Rumble Wallet.
Yes.
So awesome. Yeah, thank you, MC Baby Aiken. And yeah, I see Tyrus is saying it's cold in Iowa. Well, I think it's cold everywhere. So brace yourselves, guys. We saw the tweets and truths by Trump and Scavino warning us that it's going to be a bit of a cold week this week. So yeah, brace yourselves, guys.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, stay warm, and yeah, without further ado, Grass.
No. I just wanted to shout out McBaby again, because this is not the first time. The first time this person did this, they dropped $20, guys. So again, McBaby, I wanted to shout you out, but I couldn't find you on Twitter. I couldn't find you on Truth. Thank you for letting me know that you were with us, so I could, give you the thank you in person, right? So again, McBaby, thank you so much for your epic support. Derfman, please carry on. You got the mic.
Well, yeah. I saw you posted the link, and
oh yeah,
I'm gonna.
Sorry. Indeed.
No problem. I mean, I'm going to post a link directly to the Give Send Go. Sorry, I think I said Go Send Me, but it is Give Send Go. I'll post it here on YouTube and on
And it went like
Rumble,
fire, guys. You know, they wanted 17,000, right? To not worry about, because nobody saw this coming. I spoke with the family. You know, nobody saw it coming. 9 o'clock, boom, right? Out of nowhere. And yeah, guys, so this is already Saturday at 5:20 a.m., guys. They're already, you know, here they were already 1/3. You know, a few hours later, they were already, like, they hit it at the end of, before the, around 5 o'clock on Saturday. Sorry, guys, they already hit the mark. So again, big shout out to all of you guys for supporting. And again, the family really needs it. So his wife can focus on, you know, mourning, right? Instead of just worrying about if, you know, the funeral and everything. So now everything is covered. Again, if you want to support them, please do. Indeed, Derf, if you can send I think this is the link, right? I'm not sure if it's still open. Let me see. Gifted, raised, campaign created by his wife or his niece. Let me see, guys. Is it still open? Update, prayer request.
Yeah, I think if you were to click on the give, you'll get the instructions to go ahead and drop.
Okay, so this is an ongoing thing. So again, guys. So boom, guys. Scotty, yeah, man. Unbelievable. You know, like, I know him for such a long time. You know, when you DM him, you know, he's always there. You know, I asked him some advice regarding Rumble. You know, he's always there. Always, never too busy. Look at this, guys. Boom. Great job, guys. Great job. They need it, guys. Absolutely. Show them your love and, you know, shower them with love and show them what an incredible worldwide family we are, right? Again, nothing can substitute Scotty, of course. But again, shower them with love, right? They need it. Yes, Derf.
Hey, another, I think, Rumble wallet drop.
Oh, sorry.
From I Love Pie.
Okay, guys. Boom, guys. I Love Pie. Gentlemen, thank you for all you do for this worldwide movement. History will remember you. Love you. Sorry, guys. History will remember you, your love, passion, and sleep for the sleeping people all over. Where we go, one we go all. Love you, fam. Well, I Love Pie. We love you too. Thank you so much for your epic support. Curtis Hendrick, great to see you. Good morning. From Frozen, Texas. Again, guys, I'm telling you, last time when I saw this this blip going on, you know, snow in Florida, I was saying, guys, it has this fingerprint of, I don't know, it was just a gut feeling. I wasn't looking at the weather and how these low pressure fields were moving, but it was just a gut feeling, right? That, I don't know. It made me think about HARP. But again, I haven't looked into it, so I can't, you know, I'm basing this upon, you know, just a feeling. But again, Fire Renee, great to see you. Starlight 20, we love you. Okay, Derf.
Well, with the timing of what Trump and I guess you could even throw in Elon, what they were saying and doing with the World Economic Forum, it's almost, you know, it's not a surprise that they're suddenly getting hit with this crazy weather. So it's The timing is definitely interesting to say the least. And hey, we, by the way, we do have a new Quebec patriot in the chat that I haven't noticed before. Jules R11 from Hull, Quebec.
Okay.
Just across the river from Ottawa. So, bon matin, Jules. Good morning. And yeah, so far, by the way, we haven't had any posts from Trump, although he did post at 1:53 this morning, Grass, and there's a slight misspelling, if you will. So
okay,
it'll be interesting to look at.
Again, guys, you tell me what you want. Do you want me to do a live decode on a misspelling, or do you first want to go into the fresh crumbs, guys? Let me know.
Well, you know me, I'm always up for the fresh crumbs, and then we can see if the team drops anything during the show. So far, it's it's a bit of a quiet morning, but yeah. There was a slight misspelling that might be fun to look at it a little bit later.
Let me see what the chat is saying. The fresh crumbs.
Chat is saying fresh crumbs.
Okay, guys. All right. We love you. Again, so let me see. Let me line up this thing because I like to be prepared for what is about to come. So now we got all the tools we're using, right? The QAC, the time in between, the missing and replaced letters, and the value of the letters. Okay, guys, so to recap a little bit, yes, Trump was saying this week.
Ukraine is an example. We are thousands of miles away, separated by a giant ocean. It's a war that should have never started, and it wouldn't have started if the 2020 U.S. presidential election weren't rigged. It was a rigged election. Everybody now knows that. They found out. People will soon be prosecuted for what they did. It's probably breaking news, but it should be. It was a rigged election. Can't have rigged elections.
Okay, guys. Can't have rigged elections. Strong borders, strong elections, safe elections. The will of the people. Really important, right? Okay, guys. And during this time, I think this is what he said on the 21st. I think later that day, at 14/27/36, he was talking about NATO, Mark Rutte. And again, I posted this video, right? Going all through this. So I guess you've seen this, right? I think this might be the reason why you are in the show, because I do see a lot of new names. If you've seen this video, if you remember this rundown, drop a 17. If you want me to get into this again, you know, it will only take 5 minutes. Drop a 5x5. Then I will explain this to you. But yeah, guys. So, you know, are you following the crumbs this week? And yeah, I've been doing a little recap on the previous shows, because what Trump was doing here is really amazing, guys. Showing you the M dashes, the words that he's using. And it all makes perfect sense that the puppet masters have been removed and that the world is fighting back. But again, guys, let me see what the chat. Okay, 5x5. So Q Trooper wants me to run through it. Okay, Ted Phillips, Tyrius MC, Jenna Franklin, do no good. You got it, guys. Let's run through this again. So let me see. Let me do it like this so I can have you with me. Like this. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Crystal, Patriot, Okay, guys, you're going to get what you want. There it is, guys. Stephen Bananas. Okay, guys, so Trump was talking about the Secretary General of NATO, Mark Rutte. And like I was saying in the previous show, what is NATO all about? It's the army of Europe. Why is this important? Because he dropped the name Mark Rutte, who is, of course, the Secretary General of the European Army, for lack of better words. He was dropping his name as the 17th word. Mark is number 17. So it's marking 17, and Rutte starts with the 95th letter and ends with an E, right? Gitmo. And it is the 99th letter. Well, let's have a look, shall we? Mark Rutte, 17th word being used. What is 95 talking about? Well, the R of Rutte is letter number 95. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here in the United States, in Asia, and in Europe. Keep digging and keep organizing the info into a graphic. Critical, guys. So I'm asking you, please help me out. Get a grasp on everything they're putting out there, because this is really important. So the 59th letter is pointing you to what happened in Saudi Arabia. Well, what happened there? And if we know what happened there, then we know what's going to happen in Europe, right? Well, the E of Gitmo, of Rutte, right? Gate E, is letter number 99, because this is 95, right? 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Well, drop 99 is saying who was arrested in Saudi Arabia. Okay. Foundations. Huma, Muslim Brotherhood. Institutions. Soros, right? Not that Soros is arrested, but Soros is being mentioned. And the drop continues. Who pulls the strings? Follow the money, right? So now we know, okay, Soros is being connected here. Who pulls the strings? The strings have been detached. Now it's open season on the puppets. Who are the puppets? Where are the puppets? Global. Well, I can tell you, well, I guess that a lot of them are at NATO, right? So again, for Trump to talk about the Secretary General of NATO, which is the European Army, so to say, right? And use his name as the 17th word, and then the follow-up letters start with 95 and end with 99. Talking about the arrest, what happened in Saudi Arabia, the arrest, what happened in the United States, in Asia, and in Europe. Open season on the puppets. Okay. Well, let me see, guys. What do we have here? Yes, the three first numbers of his timestamp, 142, right over here. 142 is showing you over here, 942. How did Soros replace Family Y? Who is Family Y? Trace the bloodlines of these three families. What happened during the Second World War? Was this person a puppet? And if so, who was his handler? Well, right? It talks about this over here. And it talks about the Titanic. So you kind of, you can make the connection, right? Okay. So again, what was the real purpose of the war? Again, pro bono, right? Who benefit? And again, what's the age of George Soros? What is the George Soros family's history? And what has occurred since the fall of North Germany? Who is Merkel? Right? Follow the bloodlines. who died on the Titanic. Everyone opposing the Federal Reserve. Right? Okay, guys. So that is pointing to Soros. It's pointing to the handlers, right? And that's the drop over here. No, it's the other one. Well, yeah, no. Wait, it's let me see, which drop is it? Because that drop is showing you. Yeah, well, yes, wait. There it is. I think there it is. Yes, there it is. Each side of the triangle controls a certain subject of power brokers. Those power brokers are also labeled as the puppets and servants, right? So again, open season on the puppets. Saudi Arabia, the keystone was taken out, and now those puppets are on their own. Again, there's no coincidences that the complete truth of Trump consists of 150 words, because drop 150 shows you distress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing. Who's this? What family are they talking about? LDR, right? Lynn or Lord the Rothschild. Brings you back to the Federal Reserve. Brings you back to the Titanic. And might be the handler of somebody, right? So, but the M dash is placed upon the 126th position. The drop is showing you plus, that's Saudi Arabia. Plus is them, the Rothschilds. And the 1 plus is Soros. Again, if you want me to prove this, you just type in Soros and plus. Soros and then plus. Where is it? There it is. Boom. Let me see, guys. This is where it shows you. There it is. House of Saud is the plus. Rothschilds is the plus, and Soros is the 1 plus. 1 trillion, 2 trillion, 4 trillion. See that? Boom, boom, boom. 133. Okay, guys. Let's remember that. There it is, guys. House of Saud, Rothschilds, and Soros. The plus, and the plus. Okay, guys. Follow the bloodlines. What is the keystone? Yes, Derf. You wanted to say something?
Well, I was thinking if we look up drop 178, that is pointing to the plus, and who that might be.
178?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that is here, right? LDR. Again, capital L, lowercase d, and capital R. See that?
Yeah.
There it is, guys. So there it is. Higher case, lowercase, uppercase, right? Boom, boom, boom. Lord the Rothschild. Plus. Okay, Derf, thank you. So he's kind of putting the emphasis on the arrest. The only way, of course, is the military. But the timestamp of 1427 is showing you Forgotten Country with that beautiful American flag. The 3681 of his post number here, 3681, is showing you the Great Awakening. The Great Awakening needs to happen before the military kicks in. And later on, I think almost at the last decode, this drop is being dropped, guys. So for them to do this at the end of the week, yesterday, on Saturday, when I can still make a decode and put it into the show, that was pretty well. Let me see, guys. Let me see. Where is it? Right over here. Let me see. There it is. 666, right? This was that, beautiful shout out from the White House and RFK, where they drop their 78,666 gap code. And 666, of course, is bringing you to 2020 is coming. Public is vital. The release of information is vital. That will create the outrage that will facilitate the justice. Because can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? The Great Awakening, right? Follow the light. Again, we will get into this because this is a major shout out to the Anons out there. But again, guys, let's start where we are. So the Great Awakening needs to happen before it, before the storm starts. Really important to remember. But, so the complete truth of Trump is 150 words. But Donald J. Trump, President of the United States, are 10 words, right? So this original post without this, I don't know, kind of automatic standard sentence consists of 140 words. And drop 140 fits perfectly. 36 is showing you the only way is the military, right? If somebody will be in power that we don't control, like Hillary Clinton, we were prepared to do the unthinkable. But 140 is a beautiful drop in relation to the bloodlines, the New World Order, right? Soros, the pluses. Drop 40, 140 is showing you wealth over generations buys power. Power over generations buys more wealth and control. More wealth and control buys countries and its people. Those families combined form the New World Order. Those inner families will collapse. Because what is the keystone? What nation dominates all others? What nation has influence over most others? What is the keystone? Saudi Arabia. Now the strings are cut. They went in, mass arrest. They got the receipt on all the corrupt people that they were buying. They were singing like birds. Now the puppets, those power brokers, are now on their own. Each side of the triangle controls a certain subject of power brokers. Power brokers are also labeled as puppet or servants. Open season on the puppets. Who are the puppets? Where are the puppets? Global, guys. See how this is working, guys. How this is communicating. Again, what is the New World Order? Why did POTUS receive the sword dance when visiting Saudi Arabia? What does this mean culturally? Why is this relevant? What occurred in Saudi Arabia? The arrest, right? This drop is saying it. Who was killed and who was arrested? Al-Walid bin Talal, who groomed Obama to be the commander-in-chief. Just so you know. Now you understand why this whole election rigging, Venezuela is playing right into it, because Venezuela, through their programs, Smartmatic, etc., stole the 2008 election for Obama, guys. So it's coming down, guys. It's all coming down. If you know how to look at the signs, you can see pretty well what's going on now. How did POTUS remove one side of the pyramid? By arresting those bad actors in Saudi Arabia. What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? Why did Russia help to kill ISIS? This is not easy to accept nor believe, but crumbs will make bread. If you listen to how Trump is speaking about China, in regards to COVID, how Trump is speaking in regards to Russia, with Ukraine in mind, it might look that they are enemies, right? Or, on face value, but crumbs make bread. If you look at the crumbs and how they connect, you can see that what Q is saying here is real. China, Russia, and other nations are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order. He now created this whole board of peace, right? Crumbs will make bread because this will not be easy to accept nor believe. Operations are active. Joint missions are on the way. The world is fighting back. Refer back to the graphic, the Great Awakening. See that? Again, the 3724, the middle over here, is saying it must be done right. It must be done according to the rule of law, and it must carry weight. It must be proven in a court of law. There can't be no mistakes. The inevitable justice regarding Clinton, Hussein, their insurance policies, right? The interference in 2016, the election interference in 2018, and the election interference in 2020. How did they know, guys, that they were going to steal 2020 back in 2019? They were telling you this all the time, guys. This was the plan, right? It must carry weight because due to their shenanigans stealing 2020, creating COVID, they showed their hands, right? Conspiracy no more. Their ultimate win is death and money. We could see it now. The governmental overreach, and that all these nations worldwide had the same solution for one single problem. Lockdown, evening clocks, you name it, right? Mosques, everything. If somebody would have, a flat tire, there's so many people and so many ways of going about fixing your tire, right? It's really weird if everybody does it exactly at the same with the same method, right? So now how can it be that we all face one problem and everyone had the same method of coping with it, right? The same medicine and all that stuff. Now we can see that there is this, this shadow government or this worldwide New World Order kind of thing that wanted to take everything you owned from you. And now it's not a conspiracy anymore. We could see it. And now it's carrying weight. Now the world is ready for the inevitable justice because they know this is too big for us to vote away because they would just steal our election, right? Okay, so NATO, Greenland, and there's the M-dash, guys. So again, this was really epic that Trump was doing this, right? What happens here will happen in Asia and in Europe. He's talking about NATO. Open season on the puppets. The strings are cut. Who are the puppets? They are in the shadows, right? Operations are active. Joint missions on the way. The inevitable justice is coming. Those families of the New World Order will collapse from the inside out. The world is fighting back. China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order. And it's happening as we speak, guys. In this video, I was explaining it a little bit. But yes, so Dan Dascovino dropped this on the 22nd. Let me see, is there a video included? No, it isn't. Okay. Again, so they're talking about historic winter storm hit 200 million. Well, the timestamps
is showing you here. Does POTUS make statements that are false? Again, the YouTube link that is being used here is that roast of Trump. You know, where Trump was roasting Hillary Clinton. Where he talks about Haiti. Where he talks about Watergate. Never Stop Praying, guys. Closing Act. Operations by No Such Agency, Q Group. Interesting, guys. The storm is hitting, but the storm, guys. Again, I'm going to show you what this is all about, right? The storm to hit 200 million. Boom. And this is all regarding exposing truth. The truth has to be exposed first for the storm to hit. And you see that Trump is roasting Hillary Clinton in front of everyone regarding Haiti. Everything stated by POTUS will be made public, right? This is what Q is saying, so you can understand this is the hard pill to swallow. Crimes against children. Just remember that. Okay, guys, Trump is coming out at 20:29 and 42 seconds. Booms en route, bring the thunder, light, guys. Light will expose, bring light into the darkness and expose all their evil, right? This is going to be when your family needs you, right? Be there. Let me see, guys. Let me bring this together. And here's the Department of War coming out, right? With 63 characters. To those watching, you know who you are. You have a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right, or you can suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you are on the losing side. And what is their weapon, guys? Light. See that? Directed energy. But they're shooting with light, right? Interesting. Booms en route. Closing act, right? Dark to light. The storm is going to hit. Boom, boom, boom. Bring the thunder. The light. And there is the Department of War. To those watching, you know who you are. You got a choice to make. Do what is right or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Because we're going to expose them. You are on the losing side. Light. Lethality. Boom, guys. Department of War. Again, we're going to show you how Q was already preparing you that the Department of Defense will be the Department of War. And the ones that were talking to you in drop 835 were the ones within the Department of Defense back then. They were actually part of the Department of War, right? Because we are at war. Right? Okay, it's going to get interesting, guys. But there is Trump, guys. I did a little, like, this was already really late at night. This was already 4 o'clock in the morning, guys, for me. But yeah, I was looking at this. I found it odd, right? This penguin, embrace the penguin. And I was Googling it. Well, not Googling, but via Brave browser. And it showed me that, embrace the penguin is being used in connection to Linux. And that mascot is called Tux. Well, Tux is an airport in Canada. Right? And again, Canada connects the United States to Greenland. And again, we know how, Canada, and in drop 48, Q clearance, we're going to get there later on in the drops. So what they've been dropping, guys, is kind of the backup of the things that we are decoding here, right? They're giving us the tools to show you how Canada is playing right into all of this. Let me see what we got here. So the delta to the next is 2557. What do you want for Christmas? 457 is saying Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. Well, we had this with the go orders, right? The go orders that we had right over here, 10 days darkness. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, in Asia, and in Europe. Light overcomes darkness. He's using 329 words, I guess, and 328 spaces. 328 spaces in this complete truth where he is putting the emphasis on the light, not the 10 days of darkness. The darkness, the 10 days, is all about the light setting in. Because light will overcome the darkness. Light will expose the darkness. It will reveal the darkness and thereby defeat the darkness. Again, like you've been seeing the shows, right? So you know how this all ties into what we were decoding earlier. But over here we got it again, right? Darkness. October 7th. Shall we play a game? And those pyramids, those sides of the pyramids are coming down. The shutdown, special place, coincidence or message, the Great Awakening. Fox 3, right? Queen to Fox 3, let the light begin. Julian Assange. But if you start chipping away at the go order, you know, because we know that the go order came with 88 spaces. I'm just waiting for me to give the word go in the parentheses. It comes with 88 spaces. And when you start taking all these characters away, you're going to realize that it comes to 457. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. God bless you all. The Rothschilds, the plus, and the plus. Plus. He will meet the same destiny. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. So let me see. Boom. Again, the special was interesting because celebrate this special day in a big way. In the decode over here, at October 7th, they came with 365 characters. You can see it talks about the special place. And it brings it in connection to the shutdown. Again, guys, if you've been seeing the shows, you know how epic this is because this is something that we talked about, you know, and kind of asked when the lockdown or the shutdown happened. We were asking here, 10 days of darkness, when? Shutdown. And then Trump came out during the show as we show you this. You know, here you can see we are showing you the whole lockdown thing, you know, over here. This is the show that we did at 12:30, 43 seconds. At 1 hour 37 at 1:37 p.m., just 1 hour and 7 minutes after we show you this, on October 1st, Wednesday, October 1st, Trump comes out and drops at 1:37. There it is, guys. 1:37, the Netherlands. 4 times those Rothschild owned and controlled central banks. With 316 characters, showing you, looking at the map, gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Well, what kind of clue did Trump drop here? Because he dropped 43 seconds after his previous truth. How long was the shutdown? Because this was posted on October 1st. This is October 1st. He's dropping a 43-second gap. This shutdown lasted 43 days. See that? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, 316. There is 316.
Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Connected markers. The important point is justice. More evidence that truth is being revealed, Q is legit, and justice is being served. Again, the order is critical. Truth being revealed, Q being legit, and then justice being served. See how it goes? First, truth has to be revealed. Now we know that Q is legit, and now justice is being served. See how that goes? And Q came underneath here and said, hey guys, awesome stuff. Well done. Re-listen to the speech. Connected markers. News in all forums. Unlocks the map. Expand your thinking. The Great Awakening. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? There it is, right? 8581. You're in the middle of something historic. Define back channels. And again, this is what we always talk about during our show, right? As we take a deep dive into the back channel comms and continue our dance with Scavino, Donald Trump, and the wizards and warlocks. Again, why was I saying this? Because, yeah, we were kind of wondering, why do we get these 10 days of darkness so many times, right? We had it, beyond a shadow of a doubt, Trump was putting the emphasis on the 10 days of darkness. And we know that the 10 days of darkness are regarding the shutdown. And I just wanted to know, hey, how is this making sense? Because we had a shutdown somewhere in 2018. Now we have another shutdown in 2025. 10 days of darkness. Again, I needed a little bit to place it, right? It's so abstract. 10 days of darkness. And then, right, as you could see, Trump was coming out, dropping his spaces. And with his spaces, he's putting the emphasis on the light. Yes, to darkness, darkness. Darkness, 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 but the light, guys. This is at the end of the darkness. It will overcome, it will expose, it will reveal, and it will thereby defeat. And there it is. What is being defeated? The New World Order, guys. Shall we play a game? The shutdown. This is after we had this whole rundown. And how beautiful that Dan Scavino, remember how he opened it up. When he started talking about the shutdown of the government, he dropped this, with his post number of 2934, where he pointed to patriots in the Netherlands, walking with a Dutch banner, saying the world is about to change. De wereld staat op het punt te veranderen, right? And it pointed to Q, baby. If you've seen the shows, you know how important this is. But again, it's saying, important moment in time, it will be the signifier, it will force the Q, and it will be answered within the parentheses. We stand together, where we go one, we go all. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. And, I hear you. You are learning our comms, 807 and 137, right? 137, 4 times the Netherlands. Patriots in the Netherlands at the beginning of the shutdown. This was September 30. This was just 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight. This is when the shutdown started. Let me see, guys. Is that true? Yes. 12:52. 12:52 or 25:21, right? See how that works? 1252 2521. Reflections, guys. And there it is. It's time to learn the truth. Again, this is the light setting in. Dark to light. Light is the truth. It's time to learn the truth. It's time to unite and fight for our freedom. Together we are strong. Patriots have no skin color. They want you divided. They want you enslaved. They want you dependent. It's time to learn the truth. The light will shine. Oh, interesting, guys. This is the time in between this timestamp and midnight when, the shutdown starts. The government shutdown starts at midnight. 0-100. 0 hour. 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight. You are learning our comms, 10 days of darkness. Right? But how beautiful that Dascovino at the end of the 10 days of darkness dropped something that pulled you back to how it all started. This is how it started. Sheep no more, dark to light, and this is how it ended. The shutdown ended on the 13th, right? And that morning, he was dropping regarding this, right? There it is. Let me see. Yes, there it is. 2934. 2934. Look at this. So 2934. $29.34. See that? Boom. 3492. $4392. $29.34. Boom. It's time to learn the truth. Sheep no more. The world is about to change, guys. Beautiful how it began and how it ended, right? Beautiful confirmations. Timing in between tweets, guys. 803, Secure Comms Act. This is what Trump was responding to right over here. We can see Trump here in drop 807 saying, I hear you. And here is that drop, guys. Secure Comms Act, 65x5 read. Here in the final moment, guys. It's the original post that we see right over here. How incredible that we have 2934 bringing you here. Then his gap code is pointing the reflection of this 4392, right? And the original post that Trump was responding to, showing you he hears us. You are learning our comms. Beautiful, right? 803 and 807. I can show you over here. 803, 807. So here you can see that in 803, Q was posting this out, and this was on the 21st. And then on the 22nd over here, Trump was dropping this gap, right? Just like Q was dropping that gap over here. Trump was doing the same on Twitter and in one of those press conferences. He turned around this paper, showed you 5 fingers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 5th line on his note. I hear you. 5 and 5 fingers. So 5x5, guys. Secure Comms Act. Beautiful. And a beautiful gap in there. Do you believe in coincidences? He hears us. You are learning our comms. How it started and how it ended. Beautifully mirrored. Beautiful. What a I don't know, guys. And again, look at this. 531 is in the freaking timestamp, guys. As we were showing you here, let the light begin regarding
Julian Assange, right? Sharing the truth or the information on the dark side of things. The Pizza Man, Hillary Clinton, John Podesta, Barack Obama, and Hillary, Saudi Arabia, and Qatar funding ISIS, guys. There's the drop again. 142, Soros, the family history, the bloodline, the reason, the purpose of the Second World War, the Federal Reserve. And again, guys, you will soon understand in the coming weeks. And over here, you can see indeed the go order, Queen to Fox 3, and Queen to Fox 3 is right over here. Queen to Fox 3 is that deadly move on the chessboard of Julian Assange. There it is, guys. Queen to Fox 3. That is right over here. Fox 3. The Great Awakening. Exposing the truth. Let the light begin. The truth is going to shine. It will be impossible to defend and toxic to those connected. Again, guys, so there was, a pretty long detour. But again, when I saw this Merry Christmas celebrate this special day in a big way, it reminded me of that go order, right? North Trade, Mountain Deep, activation code. Embrace the Penguin, has a connection to Linux. And Linux is called Tugs. And Tugs is an airport in Canada. But again, if you dig a little deeper on this whole thing, you can see that the designation code of the airport is CBX7. X is 10, 7 is, right? So there's a little 17 there. So you can say, okay, right? You can say, okay, 3, 2, 10, and 7, 32, 17. People who will run the government for the next 8 years. Donald J. Trump, 22nd of November, 2016. The people who will run the government for the next 8 years, guys. What? What? Okay. See that? Interesting, right? This is what the next 6 years is all about, this question. The truth regarding Haiti. What did Obama do for the black community, right? Okay, guys, remember that. But now, indeed, right, Trump is reposting, the National Weather Service. Take this storm serious, folks. Okay. So, and he's posting this at 8:35. Again, 8:35 is right over here, showing you, and there's another little hint that they are putting out there. We are fighting for life. We're fighting for good. We are at war. At in the kill box. Hidden. Secret. Wink. Do you trust the chain of command? Well, what happened on the 15th? This was the 13th, right? On the 15th, 2 days later, the Department of Defense came out with this clip called The Chain of Command. But they were already telling you here, we are at war. At. Little did we know that the Department of Defense would be called the Department of War. So indeed, we are at war. The Department of War. That came out with the chain of command. Do you trust the chain of command? 2 days later. Right? At 9 p.m. This was posted at 9 p.m. See that? 9 p.m. 2 days later at 9 p.m. Chain of command. Chain of command. 1818. Do you trust the U.S. military? Not everything will be clean. Scare necessary event. Have faith we are in control. Patriots Day. Have faith. You were chosen for a reason.
And you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all. You know? Protect and comfort those around you, because the truth that will come out is so serious that people will understand there's no other way than the military to step in. That is the reason why the information has to go public. Because Q was saying no public unrest, clean and swift. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child is being exhausted in full. So before it happens, you'll know when it's going to happen, right? Take this storm serious, folks. Beautiful. Again. Yes, Tiffany, right? Yes, Tiffany sent me this. So Tiffany showed me, hey, Grass, guess this is it. That's what she told me. So I said, let me have a look. And indeed, exactly on the same day, 6 years earlier, Q posted an add-on saying, looking forward to that flood, sir. What is the flood? Do you know what the flood is? Again, Q is saying, what storm, Mr. President? Trump was saying, you'll see. Again, let me know if you know what the flood is. Yo, Rambo, what's up, man? I DM'd you. Oh, what? Okay, much love. Okay, brother. Awesome. I will get in there. And again, I miss a lot of DMs, but Rambo, we love you, man. Okay, guys. Wolverine, we love you guys, yes?
And by the way, Grass, we did have 5 subscriptions that were gifted by Durango Nibiru.
Boom.
So thank you, Durango, and welcome Texas Tonia, Bonsai 214, Southern Pride Rebel, New Violet Light, and Jenny A. Franklin. Welcome all to the Red Castle Club. And again, thank you, Durango Nibiru.
Okay, guys. So everybody, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support, being with us, celebrating these beautiful moments in time. Before, and again, guys, understand that this will, one day, this will be all behind us. And then we can look in hindsight of how it actually went, you know? And then the life will get better. People will live longer. We have great technologies, you know, and I'll be sure, I know for sure that sometimes we'll go back to these shows to see like, hey, you know, look at them coming together, right? You know, even though they still had to wait 6 months or a year or even maybe longer, right? And look at them holding the line, right? Losing Scotty, right? Being there for one another, supporting his wife, right? No one left behind, guys. This is such a beautiful, beautiful movement. We practice what we preach because it goes without saying. And I know for certain, right, that we go back to these times to say, hey, let's do a watch party of one of those old shows, right? And just look at them in the chat coming together, right? Being there before the show starts, saying good morning, how are you doing? Oh, I lost this person, or, you know, I have this problem. Oh, you know, our prayers are with you. Reaching out in DM to one another, right? Calling each other up, you know, dragging each other, carrying each other to the finish line. And again, guys, we love you for this, right? And never forget how special this is. In a world where everyone is fighting to be right, you know, and looking at the differences instead of what we have in common. And there you have us who find the truth, battling every day, and still have residual energy left to be there for one another. Now you know that there's something truly magical happening, right? Again, Trucy, we love you. I see that she's battling some kind of flu, I guess. So Trucy, let's do a prayer request for our beloved Trucy, guys. She needs it. I hope you get well soon, and make sure you're to take your vitamin C's, and also make sure if you're going to take colloidal silver to take it apart from one another. But again, you need your electrolytes, and Trucy, get well soon. Drop a 17 for Trucy, guys. And wait. Hammy, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the Derf. You got this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
they just came in, and we will welcome MLM5, Rambo and Friends, Durango Nibiru, how appropriate, Kim, Suzanne, and a Dutch Rumbler to the Red Castle Club.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you so much, Hammy 2020.
Okay, guys. Hammy, we love you. And everybody, welcome to the Red Castle Club. But there it is, right? Take this storm serious, folks. What storm, Mr. President? You'll see. Again, do you know what the flood is? The flood, let me show you. Let Q do the talking here. I see that Trump just dropped, by the way. But again, let me just show you this. The flood. Flood is coming. Again, we gotta have QI back in the show to explain to us what the upper in the case is, right? Okay, guys. Come on. You can do it. Give it. Okay, guys. So the flood is... There it is. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audio, pictures, etc. The FBI accidentally deletes... No such agency, the Wizards and Warlocks, accidentally released it all. Shall we play a game? So the flood is coming. This is what the Anon was saying. Looking forward to that flood, sir. And Q is saying, what storm, Mr. President? And Trump is saying, you'll see. What do we see? The emails. This has to happen before the storm starts. Because no civil unrest, clean and swift. People will understand this. I think this is also the reason why Trump is creating peace throughout the world. To show everyone, I'm the one. He's getting street credits, so to say, right? To say, if there's one that is able to do it, it's going to be me. If I can solve the war between Palestine, the 6,000-year war, and all these other, he's going to be the one able to pull it off. He's getting street credits, guys. Donald J. Trump. Let's see what he dropped, guys. Good morning, Donald J. Trump. And let me see what he dropped.
So shiny.
Boom, there he is. The man, the legend. Let me see. Come on now.
Well,
so shiny.
Jeez Louise, guys. Why's this happening?
I don't know, but it's been a little
glitchy,
laborious for me as well, Grass.
Okay, guys, laborious. Let me see. Aurores Borealis. Let me see, guys. Boom. Let me clear some cash because, you can never have too much cash, right? Okay, guys.
So shiny.
Boom. Okay. Donald J. Trump. Come on now. There he is. 11:31, 49 seconds. Gotcha. Again, is this the only one that he dropped? Boom, guys. Mikey. Yeah. Okay, Trump. Good morning. Oi, oi, oi. There's the Rothschilds again. $300, $400 million. Okay, guys, the M dash. Let's have a look. Too late. Okay, we got another M dash. Dude,
There's
look at this.
2 M dashes and also at least one missing space.
Okay, 1 second. Missing space, huh? Okay, so Trump is dropping us something special here. Let me look at the post number 3207 77 770 320 11th. Oh, look at this 11.3, guys. Okay, guys, wait, because the 11.3, guys, again. Ooh, Derf, shall we just run through the crumbs first, quick, and then decode this?
I think so.
Let me see, guys. How much do we have left? Let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Ooh. Again, what do you want, guys? Let me know. Do you want to do first the crumbs and then Trump? Or do you want me to get into Trump immediately? Or do you want to see how his truth is, kind of to see if anything that he's posting with his M dashes, that connects with the previous crumbs that they've put out there? Maybe that's a better thing to do, right? To go through the crumbs first, to see what we are deriving from it, and to see if in his first truth of today, those same connections come back. But 47 first, Melligator. Okay, you got it. POTUS goes first, guys. Let me see if you change your mind. Let me see. Bless you. Keith. Jos Reiners. ARW. Mindtab, we love you. Look for what? Good morning. We love you. Max, so forever. Crystal Patriot. Homie, don't play that. Morocco, Stacy LPK. We love you all. Okay, guys, what is the verdict? Crumbs first? Oh, God. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Oh, they are at 0. Sing a new song. You are in North Carolina, right? I don't know. 0 Fahrenheit, guys. Wow, that's cold. Crumbs first. Okay, guys. So, Derf, what is it? What do they want? Crumbs first, huh? Or Trump?
They're leaning towards Trump.
Ay, guys. Okay, you got it.
But by the way, Grass,
let me give you a few more minutes, guys. What?
0 Fahrenheit, it actually translates to minus 17.7.
Wow.
Celsius.
Oh, guys. Yeah. And do you remember that Dasquino was dropping these 17% in his word density, right? The world is waking up. Again, if the storm is going to hit, people need to wake up first. Not wake up spiritually, but wake up to, how bad the situation is. Derf, tell me, what is it? What are we going to do? Tell me.
There's definitely been a few people that are saying, to end with the crumbs. And I also vote for finishing up the crumbs.
Okay, guys. Let me walk you
like Terry Morris
through
is saying. Terry Morris is saying, do the crumbs. It's the story.
Okay, guys. Indeed. So, thank you, Derf. So again, what storm, Mr. President, you'll see, right? What do we see? The proof of how bad it is. Then the storm can truly commence. Looking forward to that storm. What storm you'll see? This is when this comes into play. This is why you were chosen for a reason, and you were
being provided with the highest level of intel. And they want you to use that to protect and comfort those around you. See that? Because the amount of information that will come out will shock people to its core. Remember how you felt when you learned about 9/11. When you learned that everything you ever trusted was a lie. Well, I understood, and it changed me forever. It humbled me for me to then admit that I don't know. And then my eyes were opened, right? This is, this ego death, right? This, I am this, I am that, I am, the one that you tell yourself to be is standing in the way of growth. That's why Jesus said, not my will, but your will be done. Because he couldn't see a way out of it, out of that situation. Please let this cup pass. Like, how can this work in favor of the plan that we have, right? We want to show everyone how beautiful God truly is. But if I came down to earth and everybody is spitting on me and all that stuff, and I will go off the stage, I will leave as a blasphemer, and people would, bring out Barabbas, right? Who was a rapist and a murderer. They were chanting, free that man, free that criminal, and hang this man, because he's telling everyone that he is the Son of God. How is this ever going to work in the plan that we have, right? To show everyone, if this is going to be the legacy, if this is how I'm going to exit the stage, how will this, right? His ego didn't understand. Please let this cup pass. But then when he was hanging there, right, he could see it from the outside in. And he was saying, indeed, Father, forgive them, for they do not know what they're doing. And then he came back bigger, better, stronger than ever before. He sat at the right side of the Father, right? Came back, and he could do, he was, 2.0, right? And again, that goes to show that, we should trust the plan. Because it might look to be going sideways, but in the end, everything will be right. Again, just a little story, right, of how I woke up, and I truly understood that we were in big trouble, guys. This was back in 2001, right after the Twin Towers came down, and I thought, wow. Started looking into the bloodlines, and I was, oh God, it's everywhere. How can we ever escape this? And look at us now, right? Tammy J, we love you. Okay, guys. So use that, right? So place yourself back in your shoes when you first woke up. Now we can be there for one another. Do not overflow them with information. Just facilitate their questions, right? Be patient with them, and tell them there's a method to the madness, and it will all make sense. Don't start talking about, the Hillary Clinton tape, right? Those kind of things, right? The chose to know will be theirs, but tell them that this is a plan, that you've been watching this, and that there is proof, right? This is what Q is saying to you, This is what you use when all of this becomes public, to provide to family, friends, and others. This is 507. Oh. Yes, there it is. So, Trump was coming out missing a Q in 506. Yes, there it is. The missing Q in consensual. Then he put it back and now it became consequential. Because Trump is a consequential president, not a consensual president as all the others. Consequential in a select word. This was not meant to authenticate, the trip code. This was to this is to train you to understand the correlation between the post, the Q drops, and the tweets. Future proves past. Wind the clock. The clock and the graphic are essential. Feel privileged. Donald Trump, POTUS, just spoke to this board with his POTUS personal account at Real Donald Trump. We serve at the pleasure of the president. And, this is drop 506. And now the annas are like, what? And they are saying, thank you for confirming that we may move forward with established comms. And Q is saying graphic form of each correlation is a must. That's why we are decoding the way we do. And this will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to family, friends, and others. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Do you think the POTUS retweet a mega pill for no reason? We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. You were chosen for a reason. Being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world, and use that to protect and comfort those around you, your family, friends, and everyone you know. Do not isolate yourself away, because there will come a time where it goes from dark to light. It will be impossible to ignore and impossible. Again, I don't know how the drop actually went, but something like that. Impossible to ignore and impossible to something. Okay, guys, so there it is. Take this storm seriously. Looking forward to the flood, the release of information. What storm you will see, right? Boom. Next one, because this is the entry level, right? This is the entry level, 259 likes. Okay, and now comes the big una. Boom, 150 likes, right? Again, so there it is. So the truth number of Trump was really interesting, guys, because it shows you 572 and 245. 572 or 275 are showing you fly, Rothschilds, banks control governments, government control people. Saudi Arabia, the keystone, controls elected people. Soros controls organizations of people. Ready to play. 572. 572 is showing you the shot heard around the world, the Great Awakening, a week to remember. Take this storm serious. Again, looking forward to the to that flood, sir. What storm? You'll see. The initial timestamp of National Weather Servers was posted at 17:30 and 11 seconds. Sealed to unsealed. Indictments are coming. The delta to the next, 3 hours, 5 minutes and 40 seconds, 5:40 is showing you, are you following the news today? What a big news day. This will be the end of the Tea Party. And this will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. Down she goes. You, the people, have the power. Again, what does that drop say that I just showed you? Can we simply start arresting the opposition without first exposing the truth? And when the truth is being exposed, we need to protect and comfort those around us. Because the public outrage is necessary to go ahead and jail those so-called untouchables. The sealed indictments, right? Let me see, guys. By the way, so Trump is hitting a 6-year delta with looking forward to that flood. What storm, Mr. President? You'll see. This is a 6-year delta. But if you look at his, let me see, his truth number, 245, that drop, 542, the mirror of this, is also a well-known 6-year delta that Dan Scavino showed us back in the day, right? Fight, 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 demand public disclosure. Be loud, be heard. This is just the beginning, 2018. This is a 6-year delta because 2024 will be glorious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th line. 2018 might be 2024. But how do you know exactly that this is what Q meant? They dropped 24 exclamation marks at the back of it, right? 24. So 2024 will be glorious. 2018 is just the beginning. Again, he's using FEMA as his 35th word. He could have used FEMA, on other locations. He chose to drop it as his 35th word. And drop 35 is saying POTUS will be well insulated while these operations are conducted due to the nature of the entrenchment. It's time to take back our great land and make America great again. Let us salute and pray for the brave men and women in uniform who will undertake this assignment to bring forth peace, unity, and return power to the people. It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. This is why we are here, right? We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods, for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. Remain calm. The primary targets are within DC and remain at the top. The spillover on the streets will be quickly shut down. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient, love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. Donald J. Trump. Again, you got a little 302 in here for Green the End. You have 173 of the 1730 here. Good will always defeat evil. You have 231 characters. Calms Castle active. Red, we are with you. Godspeed. And the most important thing is the gap code of 1114. 11140. Here you can see in this drop where Q is not Q and Anon is explaining something. Keep in mind that every crumb is not meant to be solved before the event. Some of the drops are things for Anos to dig on. Others are markers for future reference. Future proofs past. Some drops are just simply communications to the Anons. What needs to be understood to appreciate what's going on here is the fact that Q is basically creating a circle flow diagram that can be referenced and cross-checked with news releases. Q cannot just disclose specifics without situations or operations without violating security protocols. Instead, they drop questions and statements that lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe the Great Awakening is legit. All of this is accomplished without giving up specific details about the operation. It's quite genius. But again, the Great Awakening, the flood, right? It's coming down. For the one doing the digging, they already know what's about to come out. Or they can, kind of understand, okay, it's the, those videos. Of course, they haven't seen the videos, but they understand this is what's going to be released. Because this will prove that they are corrupt. And it's going to be so impactful that people will be outraged. That is going to be the effect. This is why they waited. They wanted to get in 2008 during Obama. but they waited for Trump because they wanted to, the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child is being exhausted in full. This is why this Q operation came into being, to inform the public. Never before has this been attempted. To use the general public to counter the military-grade propaganda made possible by Obama through the Modernization Act of the Smith-Mid Act. Sealed to unsealed. For these military tribunals to kick off, people first need to understand, else they would riot, they would revolt, they would say, wait a minute, Trump. This is, chill out, right? But, this needs to happen. People need to understand that. Okay, guys, so the storm is being preceded by a flood of information coming out, and take it serious. They're, using like this drop FEMA, right? Where 35 is saying, it's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. This is why we are important. Okay, guys, final one. Boom. Now Dan Scavino's coming out, ramming it down, right? Look at this, guys. 4524 or 2454. Is it about the virus or the election? The truth is right in front of you. 2411. 5x5 eyes on VIP Patriot. Pay attention. Is it about the virus or the election? The truth is right in front of you. The mirror timestamp 4524, right over here. Oh, sorry guys, let me drag it down. There it is. 4524 over here. 4524 is showing you, good catch, important that people understand for future events. All assets, foreign and domestic, are deployed. Domestic and foreign, or China, equals 11.3. And this is a Twitter link that Q is responding to. Are China and other foreign adversaries printing cloning paper ballots to cheat the 2020 election? Well, what did Trump just say?
It's probably breaking news, but it should be. It was a rigged election. Can't have rigged elections.
Boom, guys. Can't have rigged elections. The 2020 election. It's all coming out, guys. See the timeline that we are in. Isn't that amazing, right? Let me see. Chat back in. Boom. There you are. Let me bring you back in. Wait a second. Boom. Boom. Okay, so it's all about election rigging. 11.3 is the 2020 steal of the election. That is exactly what Trump started talking about in front of all the NATO members. You understand how Ukraine is implicated in the 2020 steal. How these Europeans were implicated in this. And he's saying, I only want to have Greenland, right? It's kind of saying, I might look the other way, I want to have Greenland. We're going to get the ones in Europe, the bad actors, the really bad actors. Of course, no deals for them. But again, if you have, I just want to have Greenland. Secret selecting paper ballots, cloning them in the 2020 elections. 11.3. Is it about the virus or the election? Wait a minute, guys. So he's using here 194. 194 is showing you uranium 1 going through Canada to Europe to Asia Iran to North Korea. Again, guys, so when he's standing in front of NATO, talking about, hey, 2020 was a rigged election and people will be held accountable, it will send a shockwave throughout NATO. Because if people are going to be held accountable, then it's going to be from paper news. That is the sum of all fears. This is when the pyramid, their power structure, is totally defeated. If they can't stop this, this is when the whole thing absolutely disintegrates. And look at this. The post number that he's on, 328. We have arrived, guys. Owls. Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. And light will defeat darkness. 90-second clip. Drop 90 is saying confirmed classified Hillary Clinton. As the analysts were saying, okay, we just need Q to come back and confirm. Confirmed, classified Hillary Clinton. He's dropping his words, are all like 17% word density. The storm, guys, is being preceded by a flood of information coming out, undeniable. How beautiful that his delta to the next is 6 minutes and 17 seconds. As it points to the annals again, select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message. As are you. The truth is right in front of you. Eyes on VIP Patriot. Important to understand for future events. 11.3 is regarding the steal of the 2020 election. The domestic and foreign deployment of all assets, all bad actors are knees deep in, guys. They're all in. But he's using 54 characters, but he's using 7 spaces, right? So 54 minus 7 is 47 characters. So you can say 47, he's using 47 or 54 characters. 47, 54 is showing you the world is waking up. Is this about the virus or the election? Again, guys, for you, it's all like, the virus was fake. They tried to steal the election. But for a normie, for the penny to drop, that they have released a virus and then release a vaccine. It should have been more deadly than it was. And they didn't want to bring out the vaccine until all countries submitted to. How's that thing called again? You own nothing and will be happy, right? This was their power grab. For the normies to understand this, guys, they will, right? Like, for me to understand 9/11, I was living in Europe. 2 towers in New York came down. Okay, yeah, big stuff. But it hit home when I knew that all the institutions that we know of are infiltrated by them. This is when I woke up. This is the same level of wake up the normies will have when they understand that all those idiots were parroting the same words, all in on the same thing. All governments, all media, all of them. All of you, warning you about wear a mask, do this, do that, stay home. All of them. They don't have the spiritual awakeness. It doesn't matter who it is. Even in church, if you don't have the spiritual awareness, where the Holy Spirit
is letting you know, like, think twice. There's something wrong with you, right? There's no truth to be found there if people don't understand that. What is the difference between us and people who don't see? They should not be leading you. Right? And for this wake-up call to hit, it will shatter everything that you ever trusted. And this is humbling, to say the least. But for this to hit home, that there was nobody warning you about this. No media, no nothing, right? The ones that did warn you about this, thumbs up. Trust those people because they are awake. There is something like spirit is speaking to them, right? Trust those people. Trust yourself, of course, right? But again, that is a good, measurement of spiritual awareness. Or is this organization moving out of its own fruition, or is it being controlled? So then if it is controlled, I don't need to have anything to do with it. This is how I am, right? If you don't know about that stuff, why should I even listen to you? That's how I am. I turn on a how do you say it? On a dime. Once I see something, I give it a moment, and then I think, you know what? Bum, I'm gone. Because, there's no truth to be found in these people. Because if they would be courageous, as we were, as all of you were, they would have warned you about this. Sergi, great to see you. Hello. 75, we love you, man. Nikki from New Zealand in the house. We got another beautiful pictures from, Australia again. In the beginning, I saw you guys. So again, shout out to all of you beautiful pages over there. But there it is, right? Light will overcome darkness. And again, look around you. And let it be a sign. Trump immediately told you, I'm taking hydroxychloroquine, right? He was telling you exactly. It's just a flu, right? It's just something like this, and it's all good, right? Hydroxychloroquine, all these other things, therapeutics. And once that was established, and you did your research, then he went ahead and said, okay, they want to shut down the whole world. This is going to create financial burden, and then every country will go bust, and then you will have the Great Reset. Wait a minute. We got to solve this. Let's create a vaccine. I already gave everyone, the wink pharmaceuticals, right? And now let's bring out the vaccine, right? Now you already know, okay, it's okay, guys. We got this. Therapeutics is the way to go. And now let's bring out the vaccine because we got to open up the markets because we don't want, I'm going to be out for 4 years. We can't have the world being plummeted within the Great Reset. It's not going to happen. But Trump was telling you. But again, guys, 617, select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, as are you. The sum of all fears is an awakened, informed public. And they will understand, is this about the virus or the election? These people wanted to kill you, to gain power. Not just you, but your children, your mother, your grandparents. Couldn't see them. They were torn away from one another. You remember those videos, right? Of these beautiful, beautiful people. 90, 94 years old, happily married. It's some kind of treatment house where they would treat these elderly people, like an elderly house. And they were taken apart from one another for 2-3 years.
And then finally, after a long time, they were reunited. What the... Guys, it hurts me to see these things happen. How evil these people are. And these are just details. These are just details. You know, like, we have been privy to this for a long time. But when people understand about this in lightning speed, this is when your family needs you. You understand it, right? And this is just COVID. This is just election interference. Woo-hoo, right? Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. You've been trained for this. What's about to come? Okay, guys. So there's Dan Scavino making sure to get your attention to show you, hey, there's a 17% word density. The world is waking up. And Trump is already talking about 2020 in front of NATO. Important for people to understand. 11.3. Canada. Europe. Boom. The sum of all fears. And awaken the foreign public. Eyes on VIP Patriot. Light will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. Okay, guys. Next one. The White House. RFK, guys. Coming out after this marathon of decodes, guys. Like, this is what I did yesterday, right? Boom, boom, boom. Now RFK is coming out. At 137, right? He's dropping at 137, guys. And the post number is 3283. Enjoy the show, VIP Patriot. 137, 4 times the Netherlands. The mainstream made us sick. Choose a healthier path. Again, detach from all of those that did not warn you, because they are anything but awake, anything but inspired. And take that to everything in your life. I'm telling you. But the mainstream made us sick. Let me show you what the White House is dropping here. Wait a minute. There it is. 158. So the PM timestamp of the White House. 1 o'clock, 1 p.m., 58 minutes. The drop is talking about 158. Who controls the narrative? Who really controls the narrative? Who guards the narrative? The mainstream media. How many people are unaware of the truth due to the stranglehold? How much people be made aware? How must people be made aware of the alternative reality? The stakes need to be set. Crumbs are easy to swallow. You've Hafner, honeypots, blackmail. Who has all the information? No such agency. The hunters become the hunted. Operations underway. Operators are active. The Great Awakening. Light will overcome darkness, right? 328. Again, they're landing on this beautiful post number for the upcoming, 600 drops. And it will all be in the light of light will overcome darkness. The 666 in the gap code over here is showing you the Rothschilds selling their estate and tanking the stock market with 666 points. Showing you Soros transferring his wealth. Hilton, Rothschilds, Soros, and Clinton married for power, not love. News unlocks map. Think mirror. Apache, really important, guys. 2020 is coming. Public is vital. Release of information is vital. This will create outrage. That will facilitate the justice. Because can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. Light
will overcome darkness, will expose darkness, will reveal darkness, will defeat darkness. See how that works, guys. The delta to the next, 7 minutes and 25 seconds. 5 to 7, next week bigger, we listened. We're going to expose more. We're going from 20-80, 20% public, 80% private, to 40% public, 60% private. 445 or 544 showing you the Rothschilds, right? George Soros and all the old guard guys. 137 of the PM timestamp of Kennedy is showing you the worldwide central banks. And the 667, the middle over here, is showing you an anon that is finding something in regards to Apache, saying, I posted this a week ago and it made little to no traction. But here is my decode, and I circled Apache. And Q is saying, great work, Anon. Great work. So indeed, guys, this drop is regarding Apache. This is the connection that we are making regarding what is preceding the storm. Things need to be exposed before justice is being served. And again, the 725 is interesting, guys. A drop that we read a lot of times, right? 725. Be the artist we know you are. Those who cannot understand, we cannot simply start arresting without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population. Shifting the narrative. Removing those in DC through resignation to ensure success. Defeating ISIS. MS-13 to prevent failsafes, freezing assets to remove network-to-network abilities, and kill off the chain of command to prevent top-down communication.
So shiny.
And organizing, etc., etc. If you don't understand the above, you should not be participating in the discussion, right? And this is something we, if you've been joining our show, you know for a fact, right? Like, they can't start arresting people without first shifting the narrative and making sure that they cannot hit back with their ISIS, with their, that everything, like with Dodge, they sucked everything dry.
So shiny.
They sucked everything dry, guys.
So shiny.
Okay, Trump, we love you. Let's see, guys. And again, how beautiful is it? The 1583. Let me see, where is it coming from? Oh, yeah. There is 1 p.m. 1583. It's showing you the double point to VIPN, right? Exactly.
So shiny.
Months. Jeez. Okay, guys. Sometimes, after a long day, you need a little pick-me-up. And I love these shout-outs from Q+. They are amazing. Okay, guys, Derf, you got the mic? 1 second.
Yeah, sure thing. Let me give a couple of shout-outs over on... Well, let me start with YouTube, just because I haven't really gone on YouTube too much today. A-Power RO, look for what? Meg, so for EV, always good to see you, as well as Deflustrated. Thank you for being with us day in, day out. Keith Haskell, always good to see you as well. One Mind Tab, talking about the Biden regime. Yeah, they definitely had, quite a timestamp on what we're going through right now, right? Do Elmo, Deanne Lodge, and thank you so much once again, Durango Nibiru, for dropping another 5 subscriptions. They are going to Robin Sanderson, Du Elmo, Deanna Lodge, Truth's Q, and N. Parsons 1959. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. And again, Durango Nibiru, thank you so much for your constant support. We really appreciate it. And hope you guys are having a good afternoon so far. Hammy 2020, Tammy J, Stevie Bananas, Wolverine 61254, Framing Carpenter, T-Code, Rumble Sucks, saying liberals suck. Yeah, they kind of do. Richard Rohr, thank you for being with us. We hope that you are feeling better and better. Tyrus MC, Denier, PW, SJ Levine, Highlander, always good to see you as well. Checking, let's see. Southern Pride Rebel, Stevie Bananas, Janine, and see who else?
Red Castles, huh?
Yes, from Durango,
Boom.
Nibiru.
We love you, man.
Another 5 Red Castles.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. You want me to continue?
Absolutely.
Okay, guys. Derfman, we love you. Give it up for Derfman, guys. But again, do you see how wonderful this is, right? What we are stumbling upon and how they are coming back to indeed 2020 vision. Things need to be exposed before we start arresting people. Follow the light. Light will overcome darkness, right? How the media is lying to you. And, take this same blueprint and put it on all the other organizations. And just look at, are these people worth following? If they do not have the same, inner compass to warn you about certain things, right? This is for me, that is, again, I'm not a follower, right? But again, this, back in 2001, it woke me up. How could I know about how it went about regarding 9/11 and all these other people could not see? It's either they are willfully blind or they are politically corrupt, or both. And again, all ingredients that I'm saying, I'm not eating this. I'm not buying this. I'm not following this. I'm gone. Right? That's how I work. And when Q came along, this is when I thought, hey, this is something that is worth looking into. Because this is letting me do the research. And it showed me that they had more information than that I even had. That's worth opening up to. Power to the people. Self-governance. Be the artist we know you are. Think for yourself. Trust yourself. And there is Daskavino. There's the decode that I just posted before we started the show. Look how beautiful this is. He's dropping a 3-minute and 26-second clip, or 206 seconds. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. POTUS 100% insulated. Expect fireworks. Justice. Intense winter storm targets major cities, east cities. Again, the storm, if you look at the complete characters, it's 48 characters. This whole thing. 48 is Q clearance. Who would have the goods on uranium 1? Q clearance. That's bring you to Hillary Clinton, Canada, Europe, Asia, Iran, and North Korea. See how that works? Does it refer to someone that dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? Why is the Canadian Prime Minister so important? The calm before the storm. 48. Q clearance. Intense winter storm target major east cities. 48. But the storm is word number 3, but it consists of 21 and it begins with the 17th letter. There it is. S is the 17th letter. The storm is the 21st letter. And again, it talks about the weekend. I dumped some crumbs like this over the weekend, but at this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Again, what did we have before from them? 11:14. Q can't disclose specifics about situations without violating security protocols. Instead, it draws questions and statements that lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe that the Great Awakening is legit, that there will come a time where they will drop undeniable evidence. And that will be the end. And that will commence the storm. It's quite genius. This will be the end of the Tea Party and the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. Use the information to protect and comfort those around you. There it is. Come on, left. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Outrage. See that? There it is. The path forward with public outrage and then jail many so-called untouchables. Down she goes. The storm is being presided by something that will be shown. What storm? You'll see. Right? First you got to understand the problem, then we're going to remove it. The will of the people. The Great Awakening. Hunters become the hunted. Light will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. So the 17 characters, right? So the S is the 17th character, but you have 2 spaces there, right? So 17 minus 2 is 15. There are more good people than bad. The wizards and warlocks, inside term, would not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Realize that Soros, Clinton, and Obama are all controlled by 3 families. The 4th was removed post-Trump victory. Then we will have the indictments, 11.3, right? The corruption that will come out is so serious. You are seeing it already begin. A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. P.S. Soros is targeted. Again, we're still on the 328. Light will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. And the time that we see in the clip at 55 seconds, it just hit 5:34 p.m. Central. So that is 6:34 p.m. or 1834 military. They never thought she would lose. Now they all lose. Q+. Again, you can see that the temperature is 20 degrees, but it's going down 17 degrees, right? 17 degrees
It's cloudy and it's 20 degrees. Interesting. So we got the 538 again. Dan Scavino is making sure to use this post number. To post this at 10:50. The Q Cup. Use the information. You were chosen for a reason, and you're being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. We are at war. The Department of War. And as the Department of War was showing you, they are shooting with light, right? Lethality, light. Light in the darkness. Stand up and do what is right or suffer the consequences. Department of War. Previously known, formerly known as the Department of Defense. But we're on the offense now. We're shooting with light. Light will overcome darkness and defeat darkness. Uranium One, Hillary Clinton, and the Clinton Foundation will have global ramification. They never thought that she would lose. So they gave money, for access, right? Favors or access. That's treason, guys. So the total seconds, can't wait for the green light, teams on standby. 3:26 clip, 3:26. Expect fireworks, justice. The Q Cup, we're going public, guys. Gap code 671176. Again, this is why I said this is really interesting. Again, what was posted prior to? Again, it talks about keywords. Everything has meaning. Learn to read the map. Future proofs past. Again, when you look at the crumbs that we were digging up earlier, you could see that we already had 8:35. You see that we already had light will overcome darkness. That we already are on the same lines with the deep cleaning and the corruption that will come out. And they're dropping crumbs and we can paint a picture. Nothing to say, but thanks for being here. Do Elmo, we love you. Trucy, get well soon. Please, guys, prayer request for our beloved Trucy. We love her. And again, so the timestamp of Dan Scavino posting at 10:50 p.m. This is an add-on saying thank you for making my terrible day a little bit better. Feeling a bit like POTUS today. She's getting the same attacks as, Trump, but not to the extent Q and Trump. But again, this person was, sympathizing with them. And then asking, do you think that POTUS could give us a confirmation? Kind of like a symbolic hug, right? And for this to fall in line with what was posted prior to, and the keywords that are coming back, I think that if you look at the previous decodes that we've done, you see that this is happening. Kind of like a symbolic hug. Again, 10:50 and 34 seconds. Q clearance. My fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back control. Taking back our great country. The land of the free from the evil tyrants that withdo us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. Remember what the Department of Labor dropped. That you guys are the guardians, or the preservation of the sacred fire of liberty is staked on the experiment entrusted to the hands of the American people. For 250 years, our nation stood as a stronghold for liberty, and we, the people, are its preservers. Remember who you are, American. The sacred fire of liberty.
that last remaining refuge of shining light. Sorry, guys. So there it is. Destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS order, we have initiated certain failsafes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur at 11.3. Right? Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On POTUS order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child of this country is being exhausted in full. Organizations and or people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. And certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide a great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. Again, rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child in this country is being exhausted in full. And there we have these people saying, you know, the arrest ain't happening. Where Q is saying, be the artists we know you are. Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting people without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population and shifting the narrative, etc., etc. See how it all comes together, guys. For you, VIP Anon. Anons love these shoutouts from Q+. Apache. Something an Anon was digging on and only getting, you know, not that much traction, right? But again, the Q team loves it. And that's why we do it, to show them we see. And for those who are ready for this, it will come, you know, if you have a palace for it, it will come to you, right? We are not here to become famous or something. You know, we do this because we love to see this day get closer and closer and closer. And to have this kind of back channel comms moving back and forth. It's either being that we are finding identical back channel comms, or it's confirming that what we found earlier is correct. Either way, this is why we are here. Follow the light. Okay, guys, we have arrived to the moment where we are going to dig on what Trump just dropped. So let's see, guys.
Well,
yes.
He has dropped a few times, including Dan Scavino, who's doing a few reposts.
8 times, huh?
But for... Yeah. Okay. Well... Yeah, a couple came about 20 minutes ago, and I think the last one was
there
about...
is 8. It's showing 8 here.
Right. And yeah, the last one I was going to say just came in about 5 minutes ago from Trump. Nice. But Grass, before we go to that, if you don't mind, let me post a link in the chat, because this one is... This one's kind of interesting.
Okay.
It's again showing us what occurred.
At
the start of today's show.
Okay. Let's see, guys. Derf Man.
So today, guys, we have Rapid Response who posted at 10:17 and 39 seconds. So roughly about 32 seconds or so after, you know, we officially went live after the intro. And, you know, if we look at the middle of their timestamp, 10:17:39, we get, and we mirror it, we get 3710, which has, do you believe in coincidences?
All right.
Now, what I thought was really interesting, Grass, was the clip that they're showing, it starts off with showing CNN live at 6:11 Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
And drop 6:11, we have Q saying, our deepest condolences.
Oh, wow.
Patriot. And for those of you like Miss Penny Black, like Gary VR, who came in a little late, we did have a little moment of silence for Scotty Martin. And
wow,
I thought it was interesting.
Wow.
That, of all the clips that they could have pulled out and that they could have showed us at 10:17, this clip started with CNN showing 6:11 a.m. Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wow.
6:11 has our deepest condolences, Patriot.
Wow.
So, thank you, team.
Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Look at this, guys.
Well, yeah, I thought,
beautiful, Derf.
Why not? So that's that, Grass.
And on collab, beautiful. And we were at 708, right, or 807. I hear you. Secure comsat. Beautiful.
Yeah. So that's it. And yeah, since we went live, there have been, make sure I got that number right. Yeah, there have been 10 posts between Scavino and Trump here.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get through all of them. Let me see. Okay, so he's dropping a lot, like 2 seconds apart from one another. 2 seconds again, guys. 3 second then. Okay. 14 seconds. 14 minutes 26. Ooh, this thing is slow. 14:26. Ho, we are Q, guys. Look at this. Beautiful Derf. 14:26. 8:66.
So shiny.
Okay. We love you, Trump. We are Q.
And
8:66. Yes.
And Grass, let me, hope you don't mind, but let me jump the gun a little bit. If you scroll down to 12, 20, and 24, that's Dan Scavino's first post.
What? 12:20.
Well, his first
yes.
post of the day.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
so shiny.
And look at that delta to the next.
Okay, guys. 87, huh? We love it, guys. Boom.
Yeah.
We love that. 878, guys. 12:24. Boom. Good morning, Dan. Wait a minute. 12:20.
And
look at this. 2024, right? 2018 will be glorious. We say when we go through that drop that Dan Scavino confirmed back in the day that 2018 was 2024 due to the 24 exclamation marks. Let me see if I can find that drop, guys. Because back in the day, I did that decode, and this is when it clicked. Let me see when I drop this. And then Dan. Let me see when I dropped that decode. Because there was this one time where I dropped it and it really 6-year delta. I don't know, dude. It was years ago. 2 years ago. Or when did that drop? It was around this time, you know, within the next 21 days, big happenings will take place. Around, you know, the rallies, as it was ramping up to the election, this is when the penny dropped. Then I thought, wait, this is a 6-year delta. Let me see if it pulls up like this. Hmm. Six-year delta 24. I don't know. Why doesn't it pick up the keywords? Because this had nothing to do with 24 or 6-year deltas. "2024 will be glorious." I don't understand. It doesn't even pick up tweets of mine, right? Isn't that weird? Anyhow, forget it. Maybe somebody can find it. Because let us go through what they are dropping right now. I wanted to look at, what was it again? Yes, there it is. 2024. Okay, over the target. Horizon active. Domestic equals payday. Again, Hillary Clinton and Pharma Alliance. The Clinton Foundation. Conflicts of interest. Okay. 23. 2321. (2202) 4202 2022 122 221. Let's see. What do we have? Come on, guys. What is this?
No freezing rain just yet. We're still in the sleet, so it's very uncomfortable to stand in. You've got these shards of glass, essentially.
Yes.
The clip length is also 1 minute and 18 seconds.
Uh-huh. What is 118?
It's also...
Yes.
Just thought it was interesting that it's also
seconds.
the time in between this
Yes.
post and the next one.
Yes. There it is. 118. Okay. It talks about Saudi Arabia. Why do select senior political officials have foundations? Okay, guys. The MSN. Okay, the Bin Laden family. 9/11. Yep. And again, guys, so the clip is 78 seconds long, and its delta to the next is 78. Huh. What is 78? Okay. You'll soon understand the meaning behind Alice in Wonderland. Everything has meaning. And it finally pulled up. Dude, guys, what's up with QAC? Oh, guys, look at this. So this is 4202. So there is the mirror 2402. And it's saying it's like having all the pieces of the puzzle, but only after news unlocks can the puzzle, the full picture, be put together. Exactly, guys. Remember how we are showing you drop 1114, right? There it is, guys. This is what we showed you. Instead of drop questions and statements that can lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe that the Great Awakening, the data dump, is legit. It's quite genius. Come on, man. There it is. It's like having all the pieces of the puzzle, but only after news unlock can the puzzle, the full picture, be put together. Look at the other drops of Dan Scavino, right? This is not a coincidence, guys, because, oops, over here you can see there it is. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend, but at this point we are so far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operations. Boom. It's like having all the pieces of the puzzle, but only after news unlocks can the puzzle, the full picture, you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation, be put together. Boom. The same day as POTUS alert, the day prior to, what must be understood prior to. Dude, prior to, huh? There it is, guys. What was posted prior to? Keywords. Future shows past. Learn to read the map. Everything has meaning. Everything. Prior to, guys. Panic in DC. Blackmail. Okay. 24. Yes. Over the target. NSA no more. Terminated. Domestic payday. What does money buy? Hollywood. KKK, time to learn the truth. Paint a picture. Crumbs will make bread. Look at this, guys. Paint a picture. Look at this. You can paint a picture. Boom. Dan Scavino, man. You're hitting it. Dude, do you understand what Dan Scavino just dropped? Paint a picture, guys. Boom. Do you believe in coincidences? Crumbs will make bread. Wow. Look at this. Okay. Let's start with the beginning, guys, because this is what Trump dropped, right? Trump dropped at 11:31 and 49 seconds. Let me connect this. Whoa. Boom. That's a big drop, I must say. Right? Okay. Paste. Boom. 2741. 450 words and 450 spaces. All right. Okay, guys. 450, huh? Okay, so let me... Okay, so this is what Dan Scavino dropped. Let's start here. Okay. 450. 2741. And let me see. Let me see, guys. 2741 minus 450. 2291.
Yep.
2291. 26 sentences. 4 paragraphs. Okay. Okay, bigger than you realize. Interesting line of questions. Oh, guys. Martial law versus criminal law. Think executive order. Think Hillary Clinton panic. Do you believe in coincidences? You have more than you know. Okay, guys. These are the characters that Trump is dropping. Huh. Senator Graham. Coincidence. Enjoy the show. Ooh, guys, 450. That is exactly what I wrote earlier. Does Q and POTUS actually see my post? More motivation, if so. Boom. Donald Trump, we love you. Think logically. There it is, guys. 11.3 verifies as first marker. Biggest advanced drop on poll. Some of us come here to drop crumbs. POTUS is 100% insulated. POTUS will not be addressing the nation on any of these issues as people begin to be indicted and must remain neutral for pure optical reasons. Focus on military intelligence and state secrets. What Supreme Court decision opened the door for sitting president to activate, and what must be shown? Why is POTUS surrounded by generals? Again, there's a lot of more good people and bad I have faced. There was a hostile takeover from an evil, corrupt network of players, not just Democrats. And don't fool yourself into thinking that Obama, Soros, and Rothschilds and Clintons have more power present than POTUS. Operation Mockingbird. Patriots are in control. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Okay, so let's see his timestamp. The timestamp of Trump when he posted this is 11:31. 11:31, 31, 49, 49, 941, 413, 4131, 1314, 131. 11.3, guys. Dude, there it is. 11.3 and 149. You know, I like to do that as well, right? If I have this, then I want to look at that. Then I want to look at this, that, the in between and everything. Okay, but let's focus, guys. We got a gap code of 46 minutes and 55 seconds. Or 2,815 seconds. A post number of 2332 07 770 2077 77 32 and 23. Okay. Why is Antifa allowed to operate? There is so much truth in this. Ray Chandler. Okay. Example 1, being afraid. Does Hillary Clinton care about you? Okay. End of all ends. Final. So again, if she did care about you, why did she sell the uranium? Yes, good question. Okay, guys, future comms on the ready. You are learning. Are you learning yet? Drop off the testimony. Antifa. Maxine Stupid. Okay, guys. Track CEO resignations. POTUS national security. E-briefing. Social media platforms. Cooper. Barack Obama sending billions of cash. Senator Grassley is a name recognized around the world. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Not even the MSN can hide, and rest assured that some will be jailed as deep cover agents, selling special access programs. Hillary Clinton. Okay, guys, let's have a look at the M dashes. So there. Oh, wait, where is? Let me see. So there's an extra space, right? You said a missing space.
Yeah, there's actually. It looks like there's.
So there is a double space here.
Missing.
So there's a double space. United States. And where's the missing space?
Well, there's 2 in between the M dashes. So
okay.
So the first one that I saw is after it says radical left, national, no trust. So that's the first missing space. So after the first M dash, it says a wonderful thing to do, but no. So radical left, national.
Oh, yeah.
No trust.
Yes, there it is. So he's missing this space. Okay.
And then right under in that next line, if you will, where it says Windows, doors, and then it says AC/heating equipment. So like almost right under it. Right under the no trust, you get steel windows, doors, and then AC/heating equipment.
Okay, yes.
Seems like there should be spaces between the slash.
So it's reading it as one word, I guess. So if we would put... Okay, wait. Let me show you. So if we... Oh, wait. So, okay, heating. If we... Let's see the words. If we're going to put a space here, let's see if the words... Yes. 451. Okay. So this is it. And wait a minute. And you were saying the no trust. So they're actually... Okay. They're actually 452 words.
So shiny.
There's Trump, guys. 252. 452.
So shiny.
Oh. Come on. Ooh, guys, enough is enough. The go order. Boom. Let me see, guys. Wait, where is it? The no. Trust no. Okay, guys. So, okay, guys. Wait. Okay, we're going to create a new graphic. There it is.
So shiny.
Okay, Trump, we got you. Okay, let's see, guys. So, wait a minute.
Oh, Jesus.
What's up?
Nothing. I refreshed and saw Trump's last post. It made me laugh.
Okay, guys. Canada. Okay, guys. The 13th word. Okay, guys. 607. 367. Okay, guys. So enough is enough. Enough is enough. These are the actual words that he's using. And again, why is this now all yellow?
See that? Why is it yellow?
That's weird.
Yeah. Eno.
Does it do it for me too?
No.
Let's see.
If I refresh it, it's good, right? If I refresh it, it's good. When I go back, oh, okay. Now it's gone. Okay, guys. But let's focus here. Let's first pay attention to, yeah. There is the first M dash. And it's missing a space in between or not? No, it isn't. Okay, so first M dash. This is sentence 17 and word 66, but it should have been word 268. But due to those missing spaces here, it's seeing this as one word and it's seeing this as one word. Look at this. If I put a space here, it would show you 267. Check it out. See that? But because of this trust being thing, okay, 266. Okay, so now let's take that. So it is now 266, but it should have been 268. Deutsche Bank. And there it is. Fly, Johnny, fly. Okay, guys. The house, is there a space in between? Yes. So it comes with 266 or 265. 265 spaces. 265 spaces. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, there it is. Okay, guys. Bye, Johnny. Update the list. Watch the news. War. 17th sentence. Okay, so we are now going to. I would now want to know. He's merging one word. Which word is it? This is word number 196. This should have been word 198 or even 197, right? If you put it back in. So 196, 197, and 198. Let's see. 196, 197, 198. Boom. Okay. We read 3 sides. There's the pyramid. There it is, guys. Sun god Ra. The spiritual significance of the gold. The skin of the gods. And again, it's all about conducting. Channeling. And there it is, guys. Boom. Covered in gold, guys. The Rothschild. Boom. There it is. The AC heating. And let me see, which space is he missing? Again, this is 1148 characters. Oh, wait, shit. This is getting interesting, guys. Wait. $11.84. But this should be 2 more. Okay, wait. 1186. And they're missing space. Yes, 196. Yes, okay. So there's a double point there. Then they're missing that space. 196. Oh, yes. So it's kind of, yes, I get it. Again, let's subtract the spaces here. 1148, let me see. 1148, 84, sorry guys. 1184 minus 195. 989. Okay, guys. Archive offline immediately. Pompeo. Future proofs past. Okay, so there's a double point here. So this, okay, yeah, I see. Okay, what? Big problems. Military start. Election integrity. Uranium 1. Okay, arrest. Huber. Sealed indictments. Tarmac deal. Hillary Clinton. Huh. Okay, so that's one. The other M dash. So here they're missing space 176, right? Because
So shiny.
the word and the space is kind of the same thing, right? So if I would put the space back in, you would have 176 spaces. And
So shiny.
77 words. Okay, Trump. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one, guys. Let's go. So 176 are the words, but it should have been 177, and 176 is the space that they're missing. Or 177 is the space that they're missing. And then the word should have been 178. Okay, guys. Again, we love the 78. Trust. No. No trust. Okay. Characters being used is 1048. But with the space, it would have said 1089, not 49. And subtracting the spaces from 1048. Let me see. 1048 minus 175. 873. Now we are complete. 873. Boom. Okay. North Korea. Timeline. Nuke stranglehold. 48. Red. Okay, guys. Hussein, the enemy of America. The post-American world. Reading that book. Groomed by elite. Okay, guys. AT&T, the attack. The IBOR. 178. Stringer, code and command. Archive immediately. Lord the Rothschilds. ++. Dude, that was the drop that you told me about.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird, guys. Can we go back in the show and see when you said this? Because Trump is posting this at 11 something, 31, right? Wait, let's go back into the show. Oh, this is the studio. No. Let's go here. Let's get back into the show, guys. There it is. The show, guys. Okay, so let's go back to 11:31. So there, this is when he dropped already. Okay, so let me see. Somewhere I'm talking about the pluses, right? Must be in the beginning. Okay, yes, there it is. This is where he said it. This is when you said it, Derf. 10:51.
How do you?
Okay, guys. Follow the bloodlines. What is the keystone? Yes, Derf. You wanted to say something? Listen to this, guys.
I'm just like,
mother.
yeah, I'm like, how do you do this? I'm scrolling and looking for it, and you land on it within seconds.
Okay, guys, let's go back in time. This is, let me see. This is 40 minutes before Trump drops. Let me see for certain when he dropped this. I think it was 11:31. If my memory serves me well. There it is. 11:31:49. Okay. Wait a minute, guys.
Well, I was thinking if we look up drop 178.
Boom, guys. Excuse me, Derf. What? This drop 178. Okay, I get it. The drop that we get from subtracting, adding the spaces back, because there is a space missing here, and there is. Let me see, where's the other damn space? So there's a space. Wait a minute, guys. 178, guys. Unbelievable. Check it out. Interesting. What that if you put the space back. Okay, yeah, I see.
That is pointing to the plus, and who that might be.
178.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Boom, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that is here, right? LDR. Again, capital L, lowercase d, and capital R. Capital R. Exactly, 40 minutes later. Look at this. To the second. LDR. Boom. Mind Tab, Morocco. You've seen it here first, right? These are going to be one of those videos that will have to be made to show you how many coincidences do you need before you understand. Like, what are the odds that Derfman was asking me to look at drop 178 and Trump is taking spaces out so you will get to 178. 40 minutes after we were talking about this. 10:51:49, 11:31:49. Unbelievable. There it is. LDR. Uppercase, lowercase, plus. 177. Keywords, guys. Confirmed. This is the attack on the Rothschilds. The plus, guys. And everything has meaning. The keywords, guys. Plus. Learn to read the map. Everything has meaning. Everything. Wait! Dude! Look at this, man. 176. Boom. What? 176? Jeez, guys. It gets crazier. It's the 178 and the 176. Both being decoded before the show started. Dude, 176. Look at this. Boom. 10:48. What is that? 10:48.
Important point is who Hussein is aiming the gun at. The red, white, and blue spray. Look at this, guys. The religious leaders. We have everything. They know we do. Global game of risk. Okay, guys. Let's go to the other M dash. This is word numbers 6161. Oh, wait. So 161, character 968, subtracting spaces 160. So 900. No, 800. 8. 808, guys. Guys. 808. Right, Derf. There it is, the M dash.
Yes, sir.
The M dash, if you take the spaces away, is going to be 808. Did you count the spaces? And it's the final drop of our brother, Scotty. He dropped a video of 8 minutes and 8 seconds. That was his final drop. There he is. We love you, Scott. Look at this. His video is 8 minutes and 8 seconds long. He posted this at 5:16. 8 minutes and 8 seconds long. 808. Everything has meaning. Future proofs past. Who else was at the meeting in China? Live from China. 808. Good to see you here again, Q. This confirmation feels great. You guys in POTUS are awesome. Thank you again for all of this and everything you at Q and all these amazing analysts are doing. Gratitude. Q is saying, did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference them against the spaces left here to match meaning? Graphic is key. All posts are connected. Okay, yeah, so there it is, guys. Let's count those spaces. How many spaces, guys? 17 spaces, guys. Damn. Guys. Right? Did you count the spaces to match meaning? 17 spaces. Boom. A wonderful thing to do. Again, zero taxpayer money. $3 million. Zero. Okay, so 3034 150 is showing you LDR. And that is exactly what you get from drop 178. So 150 is... So guys, Trump is dropping us the drop that we just showed you. 150 LDR. And then dropping the missing space at a location that should have been 178. There it is. LDR plus plus. Interesting, guys. LDR. Huh. Okay. Anything else interesting in this truth?
Not that
I'm building
I
up on top
spotted.
of anything. Let me see. Double J Trump. Copy. Let's see what's going on here. Paste. Let me see. Is there something else we can do? Okay, so let's put everything back.
You were saying. Let me see. Where's that thing? The heating. Bam. And then. There's something with no. There it is. Trust. Boom. So wait. So there is an extra space. Oh yeah. Forgot to look at that one. That
Yeah, towards the bottom.
Yeah, wait. We got to do it again. Paste. US. Where's the US?
United States Military and Secret Service.
Yeah, there it is.
Towards the end. Yeah.
No, that's not the one. That's not the one.
It is between the United and the States.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Where the hell? Oh, there it is. United States. Okay. So there it is. The extra space that they are hitting here. And again, remember, there are 2 spaces missing before that. So now this space, okay, is character 2355. Dude, Pain Storm, right? You see this, right, guys? Let's put it here. Boom. So this should have been 2357, but this is now 2355. This extra space due to those missing spaces. 2355 should have been 2357, but they're double tapping space number 2356. But that should have been 2358, right? If those 2 spaces are being brought back in, the extra space is now space 2359, right? Wait, so there it is. We're having 2 spaces missing. Wait a minute. So 2355 is the extra space. Okay, I get it. So with those extra 2 spaces right over here, let me put them back in. There's it too late. Where's the note? So the heating, space back, and the no, where's that thing? God. Oh, there it is. Trust. Boom. So now there it is. Okay. That's weird, Derf. That means we got another extra space.
was wondering about that.
We got another extra space, guys. So let's put them back. Okay, let's paste. Let's do it again. Paste. Let's go back to the United States. There it is. And so they're doing this after word 389. But that word should have been word 391. Are we 5 by 5, guys? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you see, we got 2 extra spaces. So there's 1 extra space. There should be 1 more somewhere up there. Where is the other extra space? It should be before all the so-called and, you know, the no and the M dashes. It should be somewhere here.
Well,
This one.
oh,
Let me see, guys. Okay, if you guys are going to look for it, I'm going to see what these numbers are saying. Okay, guys, celebrate, patriots. Let us reaffirm America's destiny of goodness and goodwill. Ronald Reagan. Welcome aboard, Justice Kavanaugh. A great day to the rule of law. Congratulations. There is much work to be done. Today, the Republic took back control. Donald Trump. Congratulations, Anons. Celebrate, patriots. This means so much. Closer than anticipated, but a win nonetheless. Okay, when does the bird sing? Okay, guys. Soros, Playbook, Evil Clown, and Blackmail. Okay. But, this should have been worth... Yeah, but there it is. Okay, gotcha. Where is the other extra space? So there is 1. Boom. 389. There it is. He's double tapping this one. And there has to be 1 more, guys. Where is it? Yo, 77 Whitehead. Jamie WV, we love you. Framing Carpenter, we love you. Help me out, guys. Let's hunt the double spaces. So it must be after the no and the AC heating. It must be behind that. Because when I'm at heating equipment, so over here, when I delete this, let me copy this first. Let me put the extra space back in. So like this. Let me copy paste this. Copy. And then go to... Let me see, guys. Jeez. Yeah, AC heating. This is where it starts. When I delete this, there is what 916, 915. So now we're good, right? The space is not before here. Here it's all good. Well, if I put this space back in, yes, there it is. So when I put the space back in, now it's good. Wait, what? But you see that the spaces are good now.
Mm-hmm.
So the extra space has to be after the AC heating and this missing space. So let's put it back in. Paste. Boom. Where is it, guys?
I'm starting to wonder if it's not those M dashes they're throwing us for a loop. Because I'll tell you what I did, Grass. Like, if I start from the very beginning all the way to the first M dash, you know, the spaces, they look okay to me.
Yeah.
Like, I've got 966 characters, 160 words, 159 spaces. And then if I take everything within the M dash, from but no as usual to what was taking place at the White House, I get 647 characters, 104 words, 103 spaces. So even that seems to be okay.
There's something going on. I'm telling you. What we can do is just start deleting stuff. Just go back. So we got... Oh, now it's good. What? What happened? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Control V. Okay, look at this. So, oh, of course. We are behind the United. Of course you got one too many. There it is. There is. Boom, and there is good. Now it's good. I got it. See that? Because there are two spaces behind this one. That's why it is one too many. But when you take those two spaces away here, 1, 2, now you are at 88 and 89. That was good. And now it is 2353. Come on. 2353. Ooh. There it is. Awaiting the final Kavanaugh confirmation vote. Welcome to the Democrat Party. Party of threats, violence, intimidation, name-calling, racism, fascism, division. Walk away, vote Republican. Okay, guys. So Trump, you threw us in for something heavy. But again, let me see. He is now doing great. So let me see which word is this? Great. This is word number 334. Okay. Merry Christmas again, right? I'm telling you guys. And what I was wondering here when Trump was going to here, you know, walking with the penguin, it's almost like, is he going towards, well, I think this is RFK, but you know what I mean, right? The other one. There it is. This is Trump. Is the penguin taking him to Santa Claus? Right? Is he finally going to collect on, you know, something so big that Santa Claus can't take in his sled, right? his flying sled. Okay, guys. Merry Christmas. Okay, guys. Spaces 333.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, Forgotten Country or... Right? Yeah, there it is. Freedom. 2031. And yes.
Minus 333 is 1698.
1698. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh, yes. Dude. Rest in peace, Mr. President JFK. Through your wisdom and strength, and since your tragic death, patriots have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. We will forever remember your sacrifice, and may you look down from above and continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world. We, the people. Prayers said every single day in the Oval Office. The tone that Trump sets, serving the American people and the world. JFK secret societies, where we go one, we go all. I do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies. 11.3, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and alliance to the same. That I shall take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. But that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office on which I am about to enter. So help me God. Remember, you owe it to your country, to yourself, to your children. We stand with you. The time is now. Great. In the 19th sentence. Okay, guys. Indeed. The level of corruption in our country. Intentionally keeping you in need, poor, and suffering. While living in $400 million homes. Too late. There's another. He's putting the emphasis on this. Preservationist. Word number 311. 311. 1902 characters. 310 spaces. Let me see. 600. 580, 98? 1500?
1592.
92.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, sorry. 92. Let me see. Confirmed, what do you notice? Compare and contrast. Charms are very important. 1592. Okay. Tracking planes. Renegade. The speech in Pensacola. The Great Awakening, connecting markers. Okay. Bastardized. Another emphasis. This is word number 289. .289. 288 spaces. 1751 characters. 18th sentence. And let me see, what is that? 1751. 1751 minus 288. 1463. 1463. They do not want you asking questions. They do not want you thinking for yourself. They do not want you united. They want you to live in fear. They want you divided. They want you asleep. They want you blind. The message must bypass the MSN. It is the only way. People united hold the power. Think 2016 election. Power shall be returned to the people.
Again, guys, think about this. They are saying this back in 2018. Isn't it like Trump is in office? What are they talking about? Power shall be returned to the people because the election was going to be rigged in 2020, right? So Trump was back, but your voice wasn't back because they were still going to steal it. But it shall be returned. And that's happening right now. Peace through strength. This movement is bigger than anyone can possibly imagine. The world is here. 1463, said Rich, Patriot. There it is, guys. Recent estimate. There is the hint, guys. The hint that pointed to the IG report. Go strike as the world turns. Okay, guys. The memory is going, protecting her against prosecution because the prosecution is coming, guys. She will not be protected, trust me. Okay, so now we got too late. 3 words being capitalized here. $14.40, 1404. $233. 232. 72, 70.
1172.
1172. Okay, rays of light. Okay, wait. Okay, so those are the characters. The words are, there it is. Key secured, HN, activated instructions. Okay. Go Twitter, personal account small. So he's capitalizing words 233, 32, 31, and 30. $231 and $230. Okay, guys, future posts will be relayed here. See that? POTUS personal, we are with you. Comms Castle active. Dude, these things drop during the show, right, guys? There it is, the M-dash. Wonderful thing to do. Boom. This is word number 161. Okay, guys. All posts are connected. Graphic is key. Coming with 968, 160 spaces. So 808. What? Right? Or not? Okay, we already had that one, right? 808 characters. Oops. Count the spaces. Indeed, guys. The honeypots. This is majorly important to what has been keeping people in control for so long. The honeypots. Okay, guys. State events. Inauguration. Word 1, 2, 3, guys. Dude! Inauguration! Dude!
Huh.
He's using the word inauguration. plural as word number 1, 2, 3. Okay, guys. Character. Ooh. Dude, this is almost like getting a... How do you say that? Like... a medal or something, right? 575. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, of course.
And 635.
635. Okay, guys. Boom. Again, the other drops are... Okay, guys. It's talking about Europe. Boom! Inauguration. Dude, state events. Dinner. Oh, Trump. It will be an honor, sir. Look at this. Warning, Europe. Chatter. Q deltas. X-ray. We just had rays of light. Holy shit, guys. It's got a 1-minute marker at your stations. Boom. Oh, okay. 137. The Netherlands, of course, yes. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. What does money buy? Hillary Clinton's mentor. It's time to learn the truth. Crumbs make bread. Paint a picture. Believe in coincidences. Operations underway. And operations are active. Inauguration. Starts with... wait. You were saying... What was it again? 635?
Yep.
Okay. So mine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know. Let's do it again. So this is just subtract 122. 7, 4, 5. 7, 4, 5. 623, huh?
Yep.
What? Dude. This is the decode we did on... Dude, this is the decode that we did on Dan Scavino. Twitter. Boom. Executive Order 1221. The new Puppet Master, guys. What did we show you in the beginning? Dude, God almighty. There it is. Open season on the puppets. Where are the puppets? Who is the new puppet master? Donald J. Trump. Because the puppets are in the shadows, right? And again, is it here? It's gotta be. There it is, guys. Boom. 227. What's the water? Dark to light. Clinton, right? Remember that? Boom, guys. Boom. Look at this one. Watch the water. Oh, right over here. Boom. There it is, guys. There it is. Watch the water. Same picture. Wow. And what is the difference? This is drop. So there are how many in between? 3, 7, 17 drops. Yes. This drop is
517.
No, 2. Oh shit. Okay, I see. Yeah. 517, huh? 517 drops later. 517. That is 1717. Military, dude. 517. Right? The glorious time of the day. When you transpose this to time, 517 is 1717. Yep. Do you understand what is happening? Think optics. Thank you, Patriot. Begin migration. We didn't like what we saw. Good solution protected by Code Monkey, guys. Again, This board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to prepare. We got it. We are, guys. Jos Reinders, we love you. Dude, I so want to call you, Josh. Please. I promise you, man. But time is not on my side. Wolverine, we love you. Dean Lodge, the puppet master. Donald J. Trump. Indeed. The new puppet master. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Look at this, guys. Perfectly lining up. Donald J. Trump in the house, guys. And what was this word again? Inauguration.
Inauguration.
Jongen. State events, guys. Ha, 114 spaces. Again, guys, I have to go through this because this is what Trump dropped during the show, right? So we got to see how this, this is what we do. This is what they drop us. I'm not going to move on before I see what it is, right? Okay, wait a minute. 681 minus 114. Let me see.
567.
567. Okay, state events. Okay, wait. I'm not even reading. Thank you for visiting the White House, guys. Derf. Hard to believe that POTUS would have to reschedule 10 days later. Was our work here successful for what you needed from us? Comeback tactics. Okay, guys. Another one of those proofs that hit during our show, right? The Philippines. Look at this. U.S. Saviors of mankind. We will never forget. Fantasyland, God save us all. State events is now word number 114. Six, 7, 4, 561. Okay. Tarmac meeting 187. Judgment Day. Paid contractors. Saviors of mankind. And again, the social media platforms. Speed. Active. Operation Mockingbird. Okay, guys. The 10th. Word number 109. 108. 646.
538.
538. Thanks. Thank you. Apache, guys. Boom! Again, like I told you. This is what the Anon found here in this drop. Look at this. This is in the shoutouts of the White House and RFK. Look at this beauty, guys. RFK in the White House coming out. And there's the drop, right? 6766. Let me show you. Let me show you. 766. This is where the Anna was showing again. It doesn't want to load. But again, I posted this tweet a week ago and it never made traction. See, Apache circled. And Q was saying, great work, Anon. So Q liked what this Anon was doing, even though people, were not paying attention to this, right? And there's Apache. Look at this, guys. How this pings back. This is something I dropped last night, right? This was, I think, 5 o'clock in the morning. 10 p.m. No, 4:50. It was 4:50 in the morning, guys. I had to make this decode. I was on the couch. Everybody was sleeping. But there it is, guys. Beware. Okay, guys. 187. 109. The flaming sword of Michael. Defend us in our battle against the... and be our protector against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast down to hell Satan and all his evil spirits, who prowl about the world, seeking the ruins of souls. Amen. Stop killing the souls. This is what Trump keeps saying, guys, over and over and over again. Stop killing the souls. Stop killing the souls. Okay, guys, so the gift 0, okay, 0 is worth 54, 318, 318, 54, 53 spaces. 265, huh?
Yes.
Okay. I'm about to break. The verses 2. Everything has meaning. Bye-bye, Johnny. Again, guys. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Okay, guys. The level of corruption in our country and most others is so severe. There is only one way. The military, guys. The IRS, corrupt and politically motivated. How can you fight this when the IRS is on your back? How can you speak up when they're going to take all your money? Your kid can't go to school anymore, right? There is only one way to take this enemy out. They control every little niche. There's a reason why Trump is speaking the way he is. Right? Shaking hands and smiling and saying, hey, these people are my friends. Well, we know they are his enemy, right? There's a reason for this. Okay, guys. There it is. The gift. The gift starts with 312. Word number 53. 52 spaces. 260.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I did. Wait a minute. 312. One extra. Too much. Okay. Come on. Search. Okay. Renegade. Bill Clinton. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Flynn is safe. We protect our patriots. Again, the IRS. And Barack Obama. John McCain Institute. Clinton Foundation. Maxine Waters. Okay, guys. And when you see them in a restaurant, walk up to them and say, right? Like, man, bitch is crazy. Absolutely nuts. Okay, guys. So Trump, thank you so much for all these epic crumbs, guys. Enough is enough. Bye-bye, Johnny. Deutsche Bank. Okay. The Rothschilds covered in gold. Again, guys, beautiful how it connects to what we were showing you before, right? The covered in gold. There it is, guys. What does it mean to be covered in gold? Which couple was photographed covered in gold? Do you got a minute? There it is, guys. Which couple is covered in gold? There they are, guys. See how Trump, with his crumbs, are providing us the context of what they've dropped earlier. This is why we do this. The only thing I do is remember what I've made. And again, because I'm already putting in
so many hours on making the decode. Of course it sticks, right? It's not like I'm supernatural or something, right? But there it is. I do remember, because I wanted to put the graphic in there, but, as reference. But I thought, but there is Trump coming out, bringing us the crumbs. Boom. Tarmac. Okay. The plus, Lord the Rothschild. Connect via past religious leaders. Grooming Obama to do what he did. The keywords, the attacks on the Rothschilds, the plus. Everything has meaning. Everything. The keywords. See that? The keywords keep coming back. And this was in the 17% word density decode on Dan Scavino. Is this about the election or the virus? 11.3, China. Election rigging. They wanted to kill you to remain in control. They don't give a damn about you and your children and your parents and your grandparents. This should aggravate you, right? They were hitting old ladies joining the protest. Just walking with them, just to show their affiliation, like this is not normal. My husband fought in the war so people would have rights. I have the right to see my grandchild if I want to. Nobody's telling me not to see my grandchild. Of course she's standing there, right? And what is this? What are these military police guys smacking this lady around with a baton, right? Are you effing crazy, guys? I still see it on my eyelids, guys. Like you can't ever unsee that stuff. And the energy in the protests, people were so loving, so hopeful. Like finally, they're showing the true nature of their deception. Hopefully people will wake up. There were your neighbors, like, hey, there are 4 people in the house and the government just said you can only have 3 and of course you can have another person if it is below that age, but I know that person is, at least 2-3 years above that age. So you should send a few people there to take them out of the house and give them, a ticket. Like, unbelievable, guys. Playing each other against one another. Count the spaces, guys. Giving you the tools. All posts are connected. The stress calls to you. What do you... the stress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, so we can hear you breathing. Soros playbook. There it is, guys. Donald Trump. Congratulations, Anos, and Americans and patriots around the world. Because America winning, Trump winning, this administration will be it, guys. This is when it happens. Merry Christmas. I think Trump did something this Christmas that in hindsight we look back and think, oh wow, that is what he did. The time is now. We owe it to our children. Remember your oath. Okay, guys. So there it is. Crumbs from Donald J. Trump. The crumbs that happened days before the news came out. You've reached an estimate of 1.2 million patriots. But it was talking about the IG report. Esther will turns. Beautiful, guys. The Crown Jewel Decode. Future posts will be relayed here. Small accounts. Config Go, Twitter, small accounts. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Beautiful, guys. 137. 4 times the Netherlands. Watch the water. You know how this connects, right? Perfectly lined up. Executive Order 1221. The new puppet master. Who controls the controllers, right? Okie dokie. No. Yes. You are going to give us this and that. No. I know for 100% you're going to do it. Well, how do you know? Well, you know, you need me to spell it out for you, right? You're going to do it. I'm 100% sure you're going to do it. No. No, Donald. No. I can't do this. Yes, you can. Yes. You were the one with Obama, right? So yes, we can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can do it. I'm going to raise your terrors. And you can't sell your champagne and stuff. And your camembert. All right. No. No, Donald. Yes. Yes. I like him. You know. I love how Trump does that, guys. I love him. Okay, great work, Anon, Apache. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful how it all echoes back, right? And Donald Trump, thank you so much for these epic crowns. Let's move up and see what they drop some more, shall we?
Well,
yes.
There's maybe one last little thing that we could look at.
Okay.
It's those actual numbers that he dropped.
Okay.
300.
Yes.
300 to 4 million. And then there's also 150.
Yes,
and
I showed that.
But did we add those up?
Oh, that's what you want. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Because that gives us 1150.
Oh.
And I kind of like that one.
Okay, where are the artists? Okay, guys, think timing. Timing between the posts, 244, 164. Okay, guys, Lester 10 can confirm me. Twitter keywords. Bots deactivated upon arrival. Keep up the good fight. It's spreading. Meant only for you guys. Oh, Donald J. Trump hitting it out of the park, guys. 300, 34, 150. And some other numbers somewhere. But it all adds up to 1150. And that has a gap code of this. That brings you to that. What is up, guys? Right? Guys. Mindtab, Nikki, we love you. Dick Tracy, Hammy 2020. Miss Penny Black. Oh, wait. Penguin. Pen. Head. Gwyn. White. What? Celtic. Okay. White hat. Oh. What? White hat? Dude. Miss Penny Black. Celtic etymology. Pen. Gwyn. Oh, white. Gwyn is white. Pen is hat. Pen. Gwyn. Does a penguin have a white hat? Wait. Penguin. Does a penguin has a... Oh, yeah. Ish.
I gotta say, the first things that come up for me when I just look up penguin on Google, it's how you get top stories. One of them is saying China turns Trump's penguin meme into mockery. So they're actually it's in the news.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well,
Trump's Embrace the Penguins post sparks international mockery over geographic blunder.
Okay.
Oh, good God.
Okay. By the way, one thing we can do is no and heating to see what is in between that, right? That is the final thing we can do here. Because he's kind of highlighting this by missing those spaces. So there are 20 spaces in between, 21 words, and 146 characters. So this is kind of the thing that he is kind of, right? Highlighting here. In between those two M dashes, he's missing two spaces. Now he's highlighting 146 with 21 words and 20 characters. Spaces, sorry.
Oh.
And so there is 126. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. But there should have been 23 words. Right? There are 21 words. But because the spaces are missing, there should have been 23 words. And 22 spaces. Okay, so wait a minute. 22, 23, and it should have been 148 characters. Yes. Okay. So there is a military stringer. Update the graphic. Note, military intelligence has the same special access programs as NSA and CIA. Okay. They knew that the agencies would grow in power so much that they could and can hold the executive hostage or engage with bad actors. We got 7 days till Sunday, right? There it is. Who controls the National Guard? Oh. So there it is. Two conditions need to be satisfied to authorize. How about this? That the intel agencies will grow into power that could and can hold the executive hostage and engage with bad actors. Are these the conditions that need to be satisfied to authorize the military stepping in to this level of corruption? I think so. Right? So let's see what this is. So we got 146 characters. How many coincidences before you believe? Again, direct attack by the clowns of America. There it is. They could and can hold the executive hostage and engage with bad actors. How many coincidences before you believe? Previous was deleted. The pluses. I've done some crumbs like this over the weekend. But at this point, you're far enough along that you can paint the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. And who did POTUS meet with yesterday? Okay. Okay, guys. So those were the crumbs. Interesting insight.
Hold on.
Yes, Derf.
I'm just taking right now what's in between the M dashes.
Okay.
And then
So included the spaces, I guess. Everything.
Well, what I did is I added the missing spaces.
Okay. Yes, I see you. 1 and 2. Yes. 107, huh? Again, I included the space behind the M dash, right? So everything in between, including the space.
Okay, I didn't quite do that. What I did is I just took the words without the space at the end of White House. Although technically we could keep it. And what I did is I also put a space after AC.
Okay. Oh. Now wait a minute. Does this signal as a word, by the way? This thing? Yes.
I don't believe
Jesus.
so.
Yes.
It does?
Yeah. This thing is a word. See that?
Okay, it wasn't for me at first, but if I delete it and then put it back. Okay, and you have a space before the but.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I had taken that space out.
Huh.
Let me see. So what I had gotten from that was that is so weird because see, I'm getting 650 characters, 107 words, and 100.
Yeah, because I got 2 spaces at the end. So I can do this. I can remove the first and the last. Then you have 650.
Okay, there you go. So it looks like 107 words right there.
Yes. Boom.
And I'm just going to make sure that I got this right. So yeah, 650 minus 106 gives us 544. And that's a bunch of ugly folks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is again. Yes. The old guard. Boom. And there it is, guys. Call on Congress to empower every cabinet secretary with the authority to reward good workers and remove federal employees who undermine the public trust or fail the American people. There it is, guys. This? Absolutely. May God grant us all the wisdom to ask what concrete step we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Note, we just send the go orders. Boom, pray. Remember, whatever is happening now. Archive everything. We are at war. Saudi Arabia cut the strings, and Trump is taking control with his executive orders, guys. Boom. They're scrambling to cover and using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. God bless, guys. Okay, Trump.
And what I did is I also took a look at after the M dash, again, not counting the space.
Yeah.
But starting from a great, big, beautiful gift all the way to the end, we get 1122.
Okay, guys. Rays of light. Swift action. It begins and it
like the
ends with the sealed indictments, right? The Alpha and the Omega, right? Think Q start. Think. Okay, guys.
And
okay, Derf, you got the mic. 1 second. I'll be back. You want to control of the computer?
All right. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, 1 second. Derf, man, there you go.
Okay. All right. There it is, guys. And I'll just preemptively show you guys also, if we take from the ending here, or I should say from the beginning to the first M dash, copy. Wonder if Control A gonna work? No, I guess not. Then paste. Kaboom. Right? So what we have here, guys, is 966 characters, 160 words, and 159 characters. And what I liked about that was subtracting the 159 from the 966, and then we get once again that 807 that we were seeing earlier. And let's try this. So 966 and 807. So there you go, guys. God will judge our enemies, will arrange the meeting. And as we saw earlier, there's that 807 again. We fill in the blanks, he hears us.
Boom.
And again, Grass, yeah, that's from
the beginning to the end dash.
First, yeah, to the first M dash.
Look at that, guys. How do they do this, huh? Do they have, like, they put your tweets in and say, okay, they're digging on this, put something out there, will, you know, communicate with that?
I don't know, but you know, like I said, if we added the 300, 300, 400, and 150, we get 1150.
Boom.
And, you know, talking about
the artists.
Where are the artists?
Beautiful.
Some of them are right here.
Uh-huh.
And they're with us in the chat too, guys.
Absolutely, guys. Okay, you want to continue with live decoding Trump?
Yeah, I mean, there are quite a few drops from both Trump and Scavino. Now, the next one I think we should look at because of the way the post number ends.
Okay, 1844. 44, 81, 12, 4, 18. 218, 4, 48, 12. Okay, guys, yes, 78. Okay. There it is. He gave up everything. They knew his life and the life of his family would change forever. He knew and knows the consequences. A man who has everything. Why do it? And again, guys, if you go back to our archive, right here, right here. Remember this. No, not this one. Wait. Let me see. Where is it? Yep. Right here. There it is, guys. Remember that. This is how we ended the show. We ended the show on August 29th. And we ended the show with going through drop 153. And this is how they answered. 48-12. Let me show you guys. Here is the footage.
Prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys, we have arrived.
Prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys, we have arrived to the final show, guys. Not the final show, but to the end. There is the Where We Go, One We Go worldwide. And let me just double check if Trump has dropped anything, guys. The Trump effect with 17 characters, guys. Important to remember, public guides, D-class, guys. The whole can of know the chain of command. But again, we do want to give you guys, watching the shows, we want to give you a team of Admiral Rogers, those beautiful confirmations, the beautiful numbers in the arrest. Why is no such agency so vital? And again, to the wizards and warlocks, to the whole team of Admiral Rogers, we bow deep to you guys, right? With all due respect, of course, right? We know, we know the chain of command. But again, we do want to give you guys, watching the shows, we want to give you a big hat tip, right? Like I understand, right? When certain things are happening, and things are happening exactly to the second, these are the coincidences that even you have to crackle at, right? So, so I understand that these shows are also fun for you guys. And again, we love you. The Keystone, guys, beautiful. What is the Keystone? Again, guys, with the 140 and the 1369, guys. Let me see. What was that again? That was a beautiful number as well. 1369. 1369. Boom. 1369. Yes, 1776. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, right? To these ends, right? Do you see the numbers that he's dropping here? When any government becomes destructive to these ends, right? The spying campaign, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government, right? And again, it's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. Sessions unlocked. We fight. Trump, we love you. Q-Team, we love you. No such agency, wizards and warlocks. We love you. Chat, we love you. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Derfman, love you, brother. And Lance, love you. I had to miss you for a few days, and I hope we catch up a little bit. And again, guys, see you on Sunday. Bring a friend. Be there around 10 a.m. in the morning, guys. And let's start, let's end the weekend in a perfect, beautiful way. And Q-Team, if you guys want to be there, you're invited. And again, make DC safe again. And again, guys, it starts with America, and the effects when Soros and those gangs are being, taken away. This will have global ramifications. The tariffs have already been set up. When Trump was there, he was already telling all those governments who submitted to Trump, take care of your citizens. Start drilling oil, right? Trump is saying, I'm going to win for America, but for me, the people, this is what it's all about, right? This is why Trump is going through this. This is why Trump is risking his life, because he could not stomach the thought. Let me just show you drop 153, out of respect of Trump, just to close the show on 153. Let me just read you this drop
For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire, Donald J. Trump, who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming polis? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Because he knew, right? He knew JFK got shot and, got killed, and Reagan got shot. He was going to be a consequential president. He knew what he was. He knew. Listen to this. He knew. He knows. See that? 4812. He knew, he knows. He knows, he knew. Listen to this. Up to, right? JFK got shot and, got killed, and Reagan got shot. He was going to be a consequential president. He knew what he knew what he was up to, right? He knew what he was up to, right? And why did he do it, right? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame? What does Trump get out of this? Does he want to make the U.S. and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch, right? Read the emails of Hillary Clinton, right? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders and law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. And perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain races, countries were being constantly abused and kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And perhaps he could not in good conscience see the world burn, guys. So Donald J. Trump, we salute you. Right? Thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows, waking up the world, and this beautiful movement, this military operation, the greatest military operation known to mankind, the Q team, guys. We love you. Thank you for all your sacrifices. We will never forget. And again, guys, let's go into this beautiful weekend, knowing that greatness is around the corner. It's already here, right? And, just, big hat tip to all of you guys, right? For being here with us, understanding what you know, and just remember, there was something in you that already knew, right? Okay, guys. So again, he knew, right? And then after we said this, and those he cares about, he knew, right? He knows, he knew. And then the White House comes out with this beautiful drop, this video. Dropping this at 17:17. Bring you to whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. This is just what we read before we went into drop 153. And then I said, he knows, he knew. And drop 4812 is saying this. He gave up everything. He knew his life and the life of his family would forever change. He knows the consequences. A man who has everything, why do it? Drop 153 and drop 1700. There it is, guys. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for the future security. 1701, you are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Power will return to the people. And White House, we love you. Trump, we love you. For these things to drop during our live show yet again is unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. There it is. 4812. 4812. Unbelievable. Highly respected. Unbelievable, guys. A man who gave up everything. Only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Another favorite drop
of ours. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. And only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception. For them, buckle up, memes ready, the fight is real, the time is now. Just the illusion of democracy. Beautiful, guys. Donald Trump, we love you. Guys, don't you think that's wild that this is dropping? You know how we love that drop, 4461. $241. $214, right?
30. Yes, sir. No, 204.
204.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, we will investigate. What's up? Please tell me that life will get better. Growing tired and need hope. We are winning bigly. Dude. Wow, guys, right? The drop without the spaces. 204. We are winning bigly. The calm before the storm. Beautiful. National Guard deployment. Prepare messages of reinsurance based on what has been dropped here to spread on different platforms. The calm before the storm. Boom. $140. Let's add 142. There's the drop, guys. Dude, Trump. There is the New World Order. The keystone and the strings are cut, the puppets in the shadows. What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? We need hope. We are winning bigly. Joint missions on the way. The world is fighting back. The Great Awakening. The calm before the storm, guys. Beautiful Trump. And again, drop 100 is showing you the sauce on the Queen of England. Let me see. 2078. Let me see, guys. 1220. Okay, we already looked at this one, by the way. Washington in D.C. Wait a minute, guys. How many characters are these? $15. 14 characters with the space
14 without the space, yeah.
But I think this is, yeah. So if we add 3 dots, there you go, guys. These are 17 characters. It shows up as 15, but there are 3 dots behind it. Look at this. This is 1 character, but these are 3 dots. So there is 70 characters, guys. Boom. See that? We see you, Dan.
Mm-hmm. Also, Grass.
Yes.
I think we should press play.
No freezing
on this
rain
one.
just yet. We're still in the sleet, so it's very uncomfortable to stand in. You've got these shards of glass, essentially, what it feels like hitting you in the face.
Huh?
But some people are starting to...
Boom. And it's 17 degrees, dude. Come on, guys.
How interesting.
Because it's showing 16 degrees here, and it's showing 17 degrees here. See that? There's the 16. There's the 17. 1010. Enough is enough. Revelations. Ultimate power. Ultimate win. Death and money. Election rigging. Mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. War stop heavy back-end deals. Boom.
Venture out. It seems like now that we are into the day, the
22,
sun's been up for a
26.
while across the way, you're going to see those are staircases typically that lead you towards the Capitol. There are some families now sledding on them, but some people are also heading home from work, like Michelle, who I just met walking by. She actually works for Fox, helps on the hair and makeup team, but you have to get home at this point. Well,
Okay, Michelle.
No.
What?
Now, if we look at the middle of the 22-17-26, we get 2712 if we mirror that.
2712.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see that. Yes. Okay, guys. Winning bigly. Boom. Credit to Annex who deciphered the Red Green Castle. Why must we communicate this way? Think national security. Boom, guys. 2712. Boom. Northeast wind. 14. Okay, guys. Visibility 0 miles. Okay, guys. Okay.
And kind of interesting to me how, again, Grass, first of all, the last Trump post was 2078. This one, this Scavino post is the delta to the next.
Yeah.
Is 1 minute, 18 seconds or 78 seconds, which is also the clip length.
Yes. Boom. 78. Beautiful. Huh.
And what was the other thing that caught my eye? Just make sure. There was something about panic. Oh yeah, the post number 2103.
Okay, guys. This is called panic.
This is called the panic.
Okay.
And they're making a big deal out of these storms, right? Historic storm buries the Capitol. Well, this is called panic.
Mm-hmm.
And, there's some people that are saying, like, yeah, we're not really getting snowed in yet.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yes. That's the media for you, right?
That's sort of what that's what I'm feeling from it.
There's a 365, guys. Boom. There it is again, guys. Shall we play a game? Map is critical to understand. 12-7, 12-17. Terminal 5, Atlanta 2, Washington. Darkness, shutdown. Special place, Great Awakening, coincidence or message. How about a nice game of chess? Queen to Fox 3, Julian Assange. The Great Awakening. There's a reason why Julian was released a day or two prior to the presidential debate, right?
And you know what, Grass? I'm going to take a moment here.
Yes.
Because we were on some 78s, right?
Yes.
I'm going to post a link in the chat. Kaboom.
Okay. Melania. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
She came out on the nose at 12:17 and 0 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And if we take her post and we put that into the character count.
Okay. Come on. Dude. Oh my God. Look at this 78, guys. When did she post this?
Today at 12:17.
Jeez, Louise, Melania.
and 0 seconds.
Oh, man.
So there's
ahead of his global launch. Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's a week from now that it's supposed to be officially released. And yesterday, Saturday night, they had a showing at Mar-a-Lago.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and everybody's making such a big deal out of it, like it is some kind of, I don't know, the storm is happening. But I think, this whole thing was more about, this historical event regarding Trump winning the election, right? And again, I want to see that movie, guys. Is it going to be free to watch or what?
I'm not sure. I did see somewhere that it was going to be in the theaters.
In the what? Theaters. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 454.
Minus 78 is 376.
Okay, guys. Q confirmed. McCabe. Okay, guys. But that's the emails. Well, Melania, we love you. Thank you so much for those double. And again, what is the extra space here?
Well, she went old school as far as I'm concerned, and she put 2 spaces after in the first paragraph at the White House last night, space.
Okay.
And then in the second or last paragraph, she also did a double space after to one another, space. It was an honor to present, etc.
Okay, wait. Okay, so she's doing a double space here. So she's double tapping the 36th space. Okay, guys. Wait.
378th character.
Oh my God! Oh my God! This is the third 78, right? 378. Melania. God. Dude, this is wild, man. 378. What is that? Okay, guys. Wait a minute. So this is 314, huh?
314.
Jesus. Be the artist we know you, but yeah. It's about to break. Godspeed, Patriots. I'm losing my mind, guys. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. Godspeed, Patriots, guys. Bam. Unbelievable. Wait. So yeah. So she's double tapping the 63rd space. Let me also drop in 64. And she's double tapping this one. Wow, 177, guys. Oh, that's weird. 30. Are there 3? 1, 2? No. Okay, what? Okay, yes. It's because she doesn't hit... okay, got you. So she's double tapping the 29th. Let me also do 30, man. And 77 minus 30 is, what is it?
147.
Okay. BS keywords. Okay, guys. The attacks on the Rothschilds. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? You are witnessing history. Send a message to POTUS. God be with us all. Fellow patrons are being advised that actions have created accelerated counteractions. Should the light go out, know that we are in control. To those watching, you know you are. You got a choice to make. Stand up what you know is right, or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. You are on the losing side. Okay, guys. Key sync and keywords again. We pray every single day for God's guidance and direction as you are truly up against pure evil, the actor in the play, and who is the director. The truth would sound so outrageous that most Americans would riot, revolt, and reject. Those networks are being dismantled, as in Haiti, being paused, until players are in custody. Okay, Melania, we love you. This is a beauty, man.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a real theme going today with the 78s.
Okay, guys. Let me see the gap code. 1918. 1819. 875. 558. 855. Tapping off everything. 1202. 1221. 1221. 2142. 2412. 4 1 2 2 2 2 1 4. Our eyes are everywhere. VIP Patriot. Boom. Castle Lock. God wins, guys. Again, should the lights go out, know that we are in control. God wins. That is perfect proof, you guys. Request heard, delivered. No coincidences. Thank you for doing that, Q. Wow, guys. Patriots win. We thank you. Wow. Should the lights go out, know that we are in control. Be beautiful. Oh, guys. Let me see. 2321. Oh. Why not? Oh, yes. Come on. Okay. Okay, guys. The Moab. Fire up those means. On the clock. Moab incoming. 2141. No. 2104. Sorry, guys. 4012. Oh, coup d'etat. When this is finished, a much bigger graphic will be needed. Much bigger. Biggest political scandal in American history. LLC free speech. Well, there's your Alex Jones. Okay, guys, let me see how long is this clip. 18 seconds. The prosperity, guys.
No, 71.
Okay, guys. 71, huh? A mirror 17. 71. 84. 14 words. 13 spaces. There it is, guys. Organized in order, critical understand and review. Huma, the Iwan group, the Muslim Brotherhood. Okay, guys. What information might be gained by those detainees? Okay, guys. Return to Marx, new era of success, prosperity. Wait, I'm missing the end quotations. 58. 85, sorry. Okay, guys. Trump just dropped again. Let me see what he dropped.
I mean...
Oh, dude.
I was going to... Yeah, dude, I was going to say there's quite a few drops that happened, and it might be worth looking at those last two from Scavino and Trump.
Okay. 1316, huh?
And 6 seconds, which is a very interesting marker.
1316. 1606. 606. 1606. No. 1616. Oh, 1616. No. 116. Oh, there it is. Okay, 316. 316. 613. 2120. 2123. And 32. No. 2321. Is that a palindrome? No. Almost. Delta to the next. 242 and 162. 261. 24. 20. Okay, guys. I think I got it. Did I get the shot? Dude! Yeah, look at this.
Good morning and welcome to the War Department.
Right there.
What?
At the 6 second mark. Shout out to Miss Penny Black for noticing when that helicopter is coming in.
Yes.
Look at the jacket, Greg.
Yes, 17, huh? 17. LPD.
2 17s.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
At the 6 second mark, huh? 316. What is 316 talking about? $13.16. Okay, guys, fires, right? Dude, again, did they get the shot? Fired. Did they get the shot? I pointed directly 3 times at it. I turned double pointed. Just to be clear, did I pick up the boom, boom, boom? Something is happening. Yes, Mr. President. And also actively tracking. Message received. Received. Good. That's good. And again, what moment in time is this? Let me show you. Boom. There it is. There it is, guys. No, not this one. Not this one. The other one. Where is it? Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Suspense, guys. Suspense. Where is it? Where is that drop? Come on now. Yep, there it is. Boom. There it is, guys. 24-21. Boom. Look at this, guys. Look at this. In reality, they're not after me, they're after you. And he's pointing to the camera as he's pointing to the Q in the audience. Double point. Watch for Q VIP. Boom. There it is, guys. Memes locked on target. Fire when ready. Highest priority targets today and tomorrow. Where we go one, we go all. And again, why is this important? Because we were talking about Kenyan citizenship regarding Obama here. And then Trump, after we posted this, on the same day, just a few minutes later, comes out at 9:47. 9:47 is saying Kenya, no coincidences, important Muslim Brotherhood. Boom. Look at this. The double point, right? As the drop was saying, it was regarding the boom. Something big happening. So we're talking about Obama and Kenyan citizenship, and then Trump drops at 9:47. Again, this is one of those drops that we had in our go order, right? There's the go order, the 10 days of darkness. Shall we play a game? Dark darkness, shutdown, special place, coincidental message. How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3, Queen to Fox 3, Julian Assange. The light that will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat the darkness. The goal is bringing you to this drop. And there it is. 547. There it is. And there it is. 547. 745. The gap in between 12 minutes and 25 seconds. And it even talks about Hussein, guys. The time in between our post at 9:35:07 and Trump's post at 9:47:32, 12 minutes, 25 seconds. There is Hussein, point outlined. POTUS, Wendy, today. POTUS, Maggie, focus. Confirmation, coincidence, learn our comms. Do you believe the world is awakening? Coincidence, 12:21 or 24:21 or 12:42. Boom. The double point. No coincidences. A people informed, free-thinking public awake is the greater fear. United we stand. Do you think that POTUS could give us a confirmation? Kind of like a symbolic hug. See that? Unbelievable. The delta to the next. 10 minutes and 50 seconds. And there is Dan Scavino dropping regarding Trump. And again, this is the proof, right? 10:50:46. And there is the next drop. Oh, wow. 10 hours. Dude, can you imagine? Trump only posting at 9:47:32 and then stop posting. The next post is from Dan Scavino at 8:38 and 18 seconds. 8:38:18. What? Happening now on Air Force One. The press pool, guys. En route to Washington, D.C. Just saying, guys. And there is that beautiful clip that Dan Scavino is dropping. And in 6 seconds, you can see 17-17. The double point. POTUS alert. Stronger together. The vision keeps them in power. Freedom. There should be total transparency. And it needs to be shown on public live television. They're fired. Did they get the shot? The swamp is being drained. Justice. Amazing coincidence. Closed after a crumb dump. Martial law on the 11th. Okay, guys. This is the analyst decoding, researching. There it is, guys. How many clues must we provide? Haiti, children. These people deserve. Be here tomorrow. The story unfolds. QMAP, 1 out of 2 confirmed. This is the key. Boom. Beautiful, Dan. Beautiful. Let's see the clip. Let's start over.
Good morning and welcome to the War
Oh, wait. I saw something. Okay. 166. 1066, guys.
To the War Department.
1066. Come on. 1066. Connections made. RCN. We have the grounds. Reverting. Thank you. Okay, guys. The helicopter don't have anything. There is 1066. Or
and
is it
actually Grass?
What?
Yeah, I see the same thing. 1066 on my end. But I was gonna say that there's an airplane with a 142.
There it is, guys. 142.
Sorry, 412.
Yeah, 412. Okay, 412. Okay, multiple devices necessary. Let me see. 214. Nothing is what it seems. Okay. Okay, let's look from the beginning. What are they showing us? Inverted colors. Look at this. This weird. Is this a snake eating its own tail?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
See that?
But it's circular and it almost looks like a Q.
And a 15 mile. So 15. Okay. More good and bad. Corruption will come out. A deep cleaning is occurring. Both Soros is targeted. And then, so because these are really quick clips, so we're really gotta. This is all happening in 1 second, by the way, right? So let me just slightly just move it slowly. U.S. Navy. No numbers. Oh, there's the 10. Or it is 9901. Or it is 1066. I think it's 1066. Another one. Okay. Nothing. Okay, walking. Afterburners.
Okay, speedboat. Okay, there's the 1717. Okay, let's play. Boom.
If you attack the United States.
Boom. Look at this. 997. Or is it 1997? Okay. That's weird. Okay, 1997, guys. $1997. Notice any similarities. The Q conspiracy movement. Okay, 1997. But
yeah,
here
I
it
was
looks
just going
like
to say that
997.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. That on the tail end, it looks like a 997, but on that part of the wing, it looks like a 1997.
Yeah, it's more like the fuselage. But okay. Let me see, guys.
And by the way, did we look at 1717?
The Pope, guys. Light, dark to light, truth. What?
Because those 17s, there's two of them. So did we look at 1717?
I know the drop, yes. Wait a minute. 799 and 1717. Do you understand what is happening? Think optics. Okay, guys. So the mirror of 799 is showing you John Perry Barlow. The day of reckoning is upon us. John 3:16. Stay tuned, guys. Okay.
Of America.
Okay, guys. Sorry.
We will crush you without mercy. That's why we named the former Department of Defense the Department of War. 7 American B-2 bombers dropped the 14 30,000-pound each bombs.
Okay, guys. There it is again. Remember that. Where Trump dropped us the bomb at 45 seconds or something. Remember that. After we were looking into it. Remember that.
Yeah.
That's
the
yes
432 and there it is.
Yeah.
That's the 432 and 435.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Which, by the way, Grass, at 17 seconds, we see POTUS.
Yes. Boom. There he is. Q+. The military and Trump. There it is. Looking straight into the camera. We love you, sir. 17 seconds. Boom.
The Department of War. 7 American B-2 bombers dropped the 14 30,000-pound each bombs.
Okay, guys. What is he saying? 7 B-2 bombers. So wait a minute. So he's saying 7 B-2 bombers dropped 30. What did he say?
Bombs on a 30,000 B-2 bombers dropped the 14. 7 American B-2 bombers dropped the 14 30.
Okay, 14.
30,000. If you attack the United States of America, we will crush you without mercy. That's why we named the former Department of Defense the Department of War. 7 American B-2 bombers dropped the 14 30,000-pound each bombs on Iran's key nuclear facility.
Okay, so there it is. Again, how do you want to read this? 7 2 2 1 4 3. Okay, we can do that. Let me see, guys. So
7 or 7 B2, right? It's the second letter. B2 drops 14. Drop 14. Okay. Drop 14. Or 1430. What is this? Be careful who you follow. Red October. Less than 10. Who are we talking to? There is the 14. Okay, 5 steps ahead. And 7, Hillary Clinton. Not prosecuted for her emails. Because indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. Don't attack the United States.
Nicolas Maduro had his chance. He effed around, and he found out.
Boom.
Blessed with the strongest and most powerful military in the history of the world.
Look at this. The guy, do you see the eyes light up green? If I see a guy like that, I would like, I'm out of here, right?
Blessed with the strongest and most powerful military in the history of the world.
If I see a guy like this, I'm like, I'm gone, right? Look at the eyes lighting up, right? Because of the, how do you say that? The night vision, right? I'm like, okay, guys, I'm gone. Bye-bye now. Or you're swimming and you see a guy like that coming up to water, right? Oh my God. Like this. Oh my God.
This is America first. This is peace through strength. And the United States border.
775. Pretty distinct. $775. Okay. A born pacifist suddenly becomes Rambo. Talk to me, Johnny. Okay. Wait a minute. 577. Oh. 775. 577. The flood. Oh, guys. There it is. The flood is coming. Emails, videos, audio, pictures, etc. Expand your thinking. Plant 3. Moves and counter moves. This week will be revealing. Wow. Snow White 1, 2, and 5 offline. 7 floors no more. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean big things aren't happening. Night Riders. Fly. 2018 will be glorious. Well, we know what that is, right? Okay. Look at this, guys.
Department is proud to help deliver. Welcome to 2026. And under President Trump, America is back.
Okay, guys. Department of War. Boom. Again, how much darkness? Okay. 3 seconds. 4 seconds of darkness. That's weird, huh? Why do they want this to be 1 minute and 14 seconds? Let's have a look. They could have ended the clip way earlier.
Yeah, agreed.
74, right? Yes. Okay, guys. U.S. military is the saviors of mankind. Nothing we will never forget. God save us all. And Q equals Alice. You soon understand the meaning behind Alice and Wonderland. Everything has meaning. God bless. But there it is, guys. That's the reason why it had to be 1 minute and 14 seconds. Our cause must be this way. Beautiful, right? Okay, guys. And then you wanted to look at this one, right? 1324.
Well, yeah, just considering it's the last, but it's almost 9:30 for you, Grass.
Yes.
So
1324. Yes, I'm gonna head out soon. 4231 231 3 31 32 11 32 13 113 324 423. Okay, guys. Darkest days. This evil must be destroyed. God bless you and God bless POTUS. Okay, say the word. We've been prepared for a long time and we are ready. We're here to help you however we can. You know who this is. Okay. Darkest days, brother. This evil must be destroyed. Okay, guys. You know who this is. Okay, this is a bold statement, huh? Correct. Okay, busy day. Patriots fight. Beautiful. Okay, guys, there it is. Welcome on board. Please pray. Renegade. Military stringer. Confirmed and correct. Okay. Minnesota is a criminal cover-up of the massive financial fraud that has gone on. And again, guys, there's so much corruption coming up. It will collapse under its own weight. Let me see. What is this? 81. (81) 15 words, 14 spaces, 7, 70, 67.
67, sorry.
Yeah. Boom. Okay, Wizards and Warlocks, John Podesta. Okay, wait. It's talking about the money. Where did the 18 billion from Soros go? As Trump is talking about, Minnesota is a criminal cover-up of the massive financial fraud that has gone on. There it is. Okay, guys. Yes. So this is the gap code in between Maduro, I think it's time, and the news breaking that that Venezuela was connected to the 2008 election interference. There it is, guys. There it is. 67 hours are in between the airspace closing, General Flynn saying Maduro, I think it's time, and the news breaking that Venezuela was connected to the 2008 election rigging for Obama through Smartmatic. The mandatory forced grounding. Boom. Do you see what is happening? I think we do. Okay, guys. I gotta run because Miss Grashopper is downstairs. Derf man, we love you.
Yeah. It is just about 9:33 p.m. for Grass, guys. It's 3:33 on the East Coast. But yeah, again, what a show. What a drop by Trump with those missing spaces, the M dashes. You know, the first one that he did as the show went live.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not I didn't quite word that right, but you guys know what I'm saying. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Deflustrated. Thank you, Miss Penny Black, for moderating and helping us out. Thank you, everybody from Parco to Stevie Bananas, Dutch Rumbler, Ted Phillips, Wolverine. Thank you guys for helping us catch some of those numbers, all of that good stuff. Thank you, Trump and Scavino. You two are, again, hitting it out of the park, as well as Melania Trump, right?
Mm-hmm.
Posting at 12:17 with those 78 words and spaces. And everybody else from the less than 10, Elon Cash, General Flynn, Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, who I believe posted at 11:01 and 0 seconds. So giving us another 10:11 today, but we unfortunately didn't have time to look at that. We had so many goodies from just Donald Trump and Dan Scavino. But still, thank you all, including the guys running the White House and rapid response accounts. We love you guys, and keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know when we'll be back. There's a good chance it'll be Tuesday when Trump is supposed to be in Clive, Iowa, if I remember correctly. And on that note, thank you also, Grass, for doing everything you're doing. And again, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. It helps with the algorithms. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. Love yous.
Okay, guys. Derfman, we love you. Let me see, guys. 346 minus 63 is 283. Because 283, I saw this come by yesterday. I didn't decode it, so Trump is reposting it again. So let me just give it a quick glance, because there's this M dash, there's one M dash and a dash. So this one is important. And he talks about 43 million. And I think we got a 43 in here as well. Let me see. So his character count is coming up at 1518, 11.3 when Huber made the sealed indictments. Again, a shout out to the Anons. Well done, Anon. It shows commitment. When you subtract the spaces, it shows you what happened to the DOJ and FBI. These people should be hanging. Godspeed, Patriots. POTUS, we are with you. Bye-bye, Johnny. God bless, Patriots. We are proud. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Watch the news outlets. Let me see. So what is this go? And ready to go. Wait. The gun. Okay, yes, I'm ready to go. Okay. This is character number of word 16. So word 16, character 90, and 75, and 15 spaces. Okay. So there's Hillary Clinton again. Alice in Wonderland, get the popcorn. POTUS knows that he must clean house in order to free up and demonstrate who has the authority to pass important legislation. There is the indictments, guys. The corruption that will come out is so serious. A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. Soros is targeted. Wait, man, this is a beauty. Paste. What's up, guys? 12,000. Okay, wait. Yeah, so this is the only M dash. This is just a dash. 43. What is this? 43. 34, sorry. Jeez. Okay, my fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back a great country from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. Again, 11.3. Temporary, confirmation to the public of what is occurring will be revealed and not openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide a great military the authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. Okay, let them do their job. 12,000 illegals. Is there anything he's putting in the quotations? Nothing, huh? Well, there it is. There's another dash, by the way. So what is this one? This is character 1492. I haven't seen that before, that he does this little dash here, right? 1492, 260. Is this a word?
Wait a minute.
Yes, it is a word. Oh, wait. The dash. There it is. 261. What's up? Let me see, guys. 1492 minus 260 is 1232.
Can I just confirm which post you're looking at, Grass?
The tweet. He's reposting a tweet from the White House.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is this one coming up for me or not?
Okay, read slowly. Okay, guys. Read 10 times, 50 times, 100 times slowly and carefully. Stop after each sentence. Analyze. Understand the significance. Okay, guys. Sealed, tied. Race for time. Okay, guys. Investigations. What will next week hold? The Moab incoming. On the clock. Haiti. Children. POTUS elected. Since POTUS elected, what changed with... Okay, guys. What changed with the Clinton Foundation? Who knows where the bodies are buried? We protect our patriots. The White House was dropping this at 1437. 1437. 3719. Trump is dropping this at 1312 and 1240. Let me keep it simple, guys. Okay, DARPA. The gap that Trump is hitting here. The gap that Trump is hitting here is 22 hours and 35 minutes, or 35:21. 81,300. 13:21 and 12. Oops. 12:31. 12:53. 25. Oops. Oh my God. Two 532. Okay. Okay, farm produce. Devin Nunes, 5x5. The clowns, guys. Corn ready to be harvested. Okay, guys. Dark to light. This is the old White House, guys. This was them saying a little bit dark to light. They had to be stealth. But now they are on fire, guys. We thank him for his service. May God watch over him always. God bless Patriot. Trip update. What will next week hold in Moab? Okay, guys. What prevents a child from revealing the truth? Beautiful. So again, the Moabs are big. God blessing the Patriots and thanking them for their service. Light through darkness. Do you believe in coincidences? And the corn ready to be harvested. Boom. Corn ready for to be cut. Interesting way of saying this, right? Corn ready for to be cut. And there it is, guys. Trump is ending this at the 59, guys. Beautiful drop. 32.86. There it is, guys. 32.86 and 59. Boom. Love. United, not divided. Sheep, no more. Combine all posts and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? And again, a 44-second gap in between the next. And 44 is showing you. Important message via Twitter. God bless. And again, guys, thank you so much for joining us. It was a wild show, guys. And again, we haven't even touched the surface of what Trump has dropped here, what Dan Scavino has dropped. We went live and the gates of heaven were opened up, guys. A must watch. Okay.
Hello, good morning. My name is Brian Kingston. I'm the president and CEO of the Canadian Vehicle Manufacturers Association. Canada's auto industry is under enormous pressure, with over 90% of Canadian production destined for the United States. There is no industry without U.S. access and North American integration. Diversification is not an option for automotive, as markets in Europe and Asia are better served by assembly plants in those regions. Canada's market alone is too small to justify large-scale manufacturing. The future of Canada's auto industry and the hundreds of thousands of jobs that it supports depends on securing our trade relationship with the United States. The federal government's decision to open the Canadian market to Chinese EVs is deeply concerning. The Canada-China strategic partnership has the potential to undermine Canada's auto sector and presents risk to the future of our integrated North American automotive supply chain. As the Premier has outlined, it is critical that the federal government rectifies this situation by taking immediate action to bolster the competitiveness of the very companies that have been building cars and employing Canadians for over 100 years. Step one is repealing the costly and redundant EV sales mandate. Under the new Canada-China strategic partnership, Chinese manufacturers that do not build cars in Canada or employ Canadians will receive up to $980 million per year in compliance credits. These compliance credits will be paid for by the very companies that operate here, taking money that could be reinvested in Canada, in Ontario, and sending it to China. Step two is taking action to make Canada more competitive for auto. We must urgently lower the cost of investing in plants, machinery, and R&D to give Canada an edge over other jurisdictions. The future of Canada's auto industry hangs in the balance. The actions that we take now will determine whether or not we have an industry for 100 more years. Thank you.
Okay, guys. Yo, Madman, keep going, Grass. This is for the Keep Mr. Grasshopper a Happy account. I'll go first. Well, Madman, we love you. Yeah, she's calling me down, so I gotta go. But let me first look at this, guys. So Trump is telling us a must watch. Then we watch it, and he's dropping 48 words, guys. Right? 48 is showing you Q clearance. 48. Oh, come on, dude. 48.
Oh, bro.
260. Yes. 47. What's up? 47.
I'm
48.
sorry. I'll let you.
And
yeah,
then
I'll just let you
subtract
finish.
3. Oh God. 13. Ah, shit. No. 23. 223.
Yeah, 213.
13, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Boom. So there it is, guys. System of control. Unity is strength. Enemy of humanity. Who knows where the bodies are buried again? The world cannot swallow the truth. Q clearance. Someone dropping information that has the highest level of security within all departments. The calm before the storm and the Canadian Prime Minister, guys. Boom, there's Canada. Destroying itself. Boom. You can paint a picture solely on the question asked. Be vigilant. And there it is, guys. Because drop... what was it again? The drop... 95, right? Was saying, combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. I think it's right over here. There it is, 95, right? Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. And there is, you can paint a picture based solely on the questions asked. Q clearance, calm before the storm, Canadian Prime Minister. The world cannot swallow the truth. That the hard pill to swallow is the whole Clinton Foundation, where Canada, through Uranium One, is connected to heavily. And then the previous timestamp here. Nothing is random, everything has meaning. Bringing you to the skin of the gods. The one that we already had, right? One more clue. Clowns in America. The keywords. 137. And the witch hunt. And where Q was teaching us how to look. This is just what we did with this video, right? Where we are looking at the numbers on the cars or the planes, Q47. This is when Q gave us one of those tools. Is that letter common in front of the hashtag? Look at post 74. Coincidence. Castle lock. Comms understood. Because drop 74 is showing us. My fellow patrons, what you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control, freedom. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now, D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Where we go, one we go all. We fight. Conspiracy no more, guys. And there it is, guys. The beautiful patriots. We stand united. National security uploaded. Where we go, one we go all. And there it is, guys. Boom. Secret documents. We love you guys. Okay, Derf, what is it? What did I miss?
The clip length.
Yes, 217, right? And 97
or
seconds.
How many seconds?
97. Well,
is that right? Isn't 217?
Yeah, so I just say, oh, no, you're right. 137, dude.
Yeah.
Mother. Oh my God, Trump. A much watch.
Must watch.
Netherlands. Yes. I thought, 2 times a minute is 180 plus 17 is 97, but of course it's 120 seconds. Boom. The Netherlands, guys. Trump, we love you. Again, guys, what are the odds? The Netherlands. Isn't this wild, guys? Donald Trump, we love you, man. It's unfreaking believable. The Q clearance is coming back. The calm before the storm. Painting the picture on the questions asked. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Unbelievable, guys. The Patriots worldwide. How to decode, to look at the numbers as we were decoding that video. The witch hunt. The insurance policy. Stop taking the sleeping pill. Future unlocks past. 137, guys. 1, 2, 3. It was already there, guys. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, right? 137. And on top of that, he's dropping a 1 minute and 37 second clip. POTUS. Boom. And 84 characters, guys. Words. That is Q clearance. Talking about the Canadian Prime Minister. There's China, guys. I guess this is Japan. But, right? Guys, come on now. Together and thrive. He's... Okay, wait a minute. So, 87... 80... Now, 46... 45... and 44. 44, 45, 46... 47, 48, yeah. Beautiful, guys. Survive. Starts with 288, guys. 288. 228.
228. Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, guys, I gotta run. Fuck. There it is. Leadership change. Okay, guys, I gotta run. I love you. God bless you all. Derf, man. We love you. Trump, we love you. You guys are killing us with kindness, right? And again, our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And again, you've been spawning us, guys, so much so that we can't... You know, our cup is overflowing, guys. Kristen May, we love you. Be there on the next one. Hopefully, I'm going to be having some time tomorrow to jump in. It's going to be last minute, guys. And again, else we're going to see you on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Stacey LPK, we love you. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. And see you on the next one, guys. Please drop a comment. And yeah, guys. Drop a comment underneath the video and share this around, guys. We love you all. Hit that bell of notification. Hit that thumbs up. And be loud and proud in the comments because we're going to shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Stay till the end. Q Sammy, we love you.
We're going to hold the line.
Okay, guys. There we go. Boom time. Let me see, guys. Where's the chat? Boom, 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 boom. Everybody is. Okay, guys. Homie, don't play that. Mi Amo Cristo. Sherry Tells.
Resentment and hatred.
On YouTube.
Extremism.
On Rumble. We have.
Violence.
Serious MC, Madman. Real News Head, Trucy, we love you, Paco. Kristen May, Winston 55, Janine. UV Vital
Don't
Lights.
piss down my
Democrats
back and
piss
tell
me
me
off.
it's raining.
Early Birds. Serious MC, The Hind, Sister, we love you. Hammy 2020. Lori Last. DJ Golf.
We're going to hold.
Danny Becker, Susie 6038. Sean Lane. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Danny Beckers. Kristen May, JoJo Bean, Wilfred to see you, Stevie Bananas. Woo, Grateful Dave. Okay, guys. Girl for the Go Marie, Average Patriot. Grateful Dave. Second from David. Go, we love you. Out of Bye. Sing a little song. You broke the internet together with Barco. We love you guys. Your news hat. Hey, Lander. Miss Penny Black. JoJo Bean. Cap Hair. Cap Blair. Gonna be cool. Huey 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. A Dutch Wobbler. Derf, man, you got this.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate scan.
Gate scanning. We do the same concept where we trade with beggars, little tears. We elected them to do the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. DJ Perkins, we love you. Okay, guys, here we go. Stay still, we love you. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh, foreshadowed for millennia, and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive, to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Bondi, Joe Grassley, Richard Goodell, the Lesson 10, which no Roblox. We so love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Too many
think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the where we're going with all is full on screen. And as promised, let me read your comments because you guys were so beautiful to send me something here. So again, we want to do this. A Tyrius MC saying, love you all. Excellent Grass and Derf. Thank you to Mrs. Grass, the framing carpenter. LK Patton is saying, thank you guys. And again, guys, I was voting too often. Okay. Victory. Trump needs us. Trump needs to use the tools to destroy Denmark and take Greenland. Okay, guys. We love you. Electra 12. Ted Phillips 97 is going to be epic. Absolutely. And again, Jules Rules. Looking forward to seeing you guys. Storm incoming. Absolutely, guys. And I was saying, Jules, indeed. Me too. Ready for the show, but a flood is coming. Buckle up, sister. Accountability is coming for a lot of names recognized around the world. And again, something strange is happening with my audio. So let's wait. That's weird. Again, are you guys still able to hear me? I guess so. Again, guys. So there it is. Let me go back. Derfman, shout out to you. Maybe someone, again, prayers up to you. Prayer request for beautiful, Trucing. Dick Tracy, big shout out to you. Golden Storm is here. Debbie Hine, we love you. Beautiful gift. Watcher, brother, we love you. Miss Penny Black, look at this beauty, guys. Ping wings. Eating popcorn happening here. This is where it happens, guys. Free Tina Peters. Okay, guys. We love you, sister. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Be active in the comments. I have some weird technical difficulties with my sound here. Really odd. But again, guys, we love you. See you on the next one. And again, stay blessed. Have a blessed continuation of this epic Sunday. And see you on the next one, guys. God bless you all. Okay, guys. I have to close the show down. I love you all. Prayer request to Trucy, guys. And again, Kristen May, Miss Penny Black, Democrats piss me off. We love you. Mind Tab, God bless you all. And see you really, really soon, guys. Okay. God bless you all. Have a good one, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully see you tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna end the stream right now. Bye-bye now.